So with that, I'll turn it back to you and say 73. This is Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Okay, Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima. Well, lots of people come from Scranton, but I mean, their worst favorite son claims to come from there, even though he never really lived there after he left there shortly after he was born. But he still claims to be a coal miner. Whatever. Anyhow, good to hear from you. This is only the second time I've worked you. The last time was back in April. So it's good to hear you, Joe. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty well. Just learning how to use all the knobs and buttons on this FTD X10 here. I'm a relatively new ham. So, a lot of time is being spent doing research on the antennas and all the functions of the radio. Back to you.
Okay, well, I've just about worn out my manual on the TS480. I've still got a lot to learn. I only use what I really need, and there's a lot more to this radio that I don't use, so I like it, but it takes time. And I'm still dealing with antennas and looking for the perfect configuration, which I don't think I found yet, but maybe we're closing in on it. I've been ham for about 48 years now. Anyhow, good to hear you, Joe. Thank you for being here. Anything else I can do for you today?
No, I'm all set. Once again, thanks for running the net, this segment of the net this morning, George. Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
Okay, thanks a lot for being here. 73, we'll look for you again. I'm Clark with Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. ECAR number is 21219. I have 69 degrees, and it looks like it's going to stay steady there. We got rain on the way, and that's basically all I got to say. And you're coming in 5x9 here for short.
Okay, well, Frank, you sounded good this morning. You had a nice signal, 5.9, plus a little bit with the QSB. But I'm using an SDR that belongs to NJ2US. I monitor the frequencies on there. And the band's pretty busy today. It looks like it's in good shape and lots going on. Frank, anything I can help you with?
No, I just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everybody on ECARS, and thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I'm clear. Back to the net.
Okay, Frank, 73. Thank you for being here, and look forward to seeing you further down the log. I'm Claire with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike in Toms River, New Jersey. And we've got next, it's time to take check-ins again. Anybody that wants to check into ECARS, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Golf Lima.
Norway. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I've got most of those. I missed a few. Sorry about that. I've got a mobile I've got to pick up in just a minute. I've got Quebec, Golf Lima, Lima Charlie. Golf Lima might not be correct. I'm kind of scribbled there. Oscar Bravo Victor. And up now, K9 India, Quebec Bravo, mobile. Go ahead.
Hey, George. Good morning to you from Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec Bravo, Mobile in Maryland, headed to Sparta, North Carolina for a gathering of our amateur radio net members, the Friendly Bunch, that hang out on 3919 kilohertz every night of the year. And so looking forward to about a 5-hour and 45-minute trip. It's dry conditions here in north central Maryland at the moment. No rain, but it certainly is overcast, and we do understand the weather's going to take a change. The handle here is Kirk, Kilowatt India Romeo Kilowatt, KIRK. I am going to ride along with you for quite a while and see if any of the other Friendly Bunch members check in with you. or the next moderator on the way down to North Carolina. So, George, back to you, sir. W3GWM K9IQB Mobile.
Contact.
Contact, though.
Yeah, thank you much. This is November 2, November Yankee Tango. I just want to wave a hand at Kirk there, K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket. I'm listening, so maybe we can go off frequency later, or I'll talk to you on here at some point in time. Thanks, Net Control. Back to you.
Okay, 73, thank you. Reminder, any time you hear somebody you want to chat with or say hello to, just call contact, and I'll pause and let you go. And Kirk, looks like there's some rain down in South Carolina right now, but mostly cloudy going south out of Maryland. A little bit of rain back in the mountains. But I think you're going to miss the worst of it. That storm coming up off the coast is heading for Maine. And only rain I see right now is north of me and moving on off to the northwest, so we should be okay there. Kirk, you drive safe, and it's good to hear from you. Well, last time I talked with you was back in July, so it's good to hear you again.
You as well, George, and thank you for what you do in hosting ECARS here on 7255. We're glad you're out there, I'll tell you. W3GWM K9IQB.
Okay, Kirk, thank you for being here. We'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I've got a partial call sign. I don't know if it was Whiskey or Kilo. And Bravo 1, Golf something. And it looks like I wrote down Lima. I'm sorry. I scribble these sometimes, and then I can't read what I wrote.
Yeah, okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima. Thanks for all in the net there, George. They're coming. You got a real good signal in the main here at 5'9". And the weather here is, it's a kind of overcast, 60 degrees, and I guess we're supposed to get some rain tonight and tomorrow there. That storm's coming up into Maine here, so. And my ECARS number is 10528. And that's about it, George. Thank you for running the net there, and I'll say 7 threes, and back to you, WB1GGL.
Okay, WB1GGL from W3GWM. You're coming in here about 5'9" this morning, so it's good to hear from you. And let's see, last time I talked was just, September 29th, so it's good to hear you again. And thank you for checking in this morning. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing, George. Everything is good there, and you take care of yourself there, and stay out of the hot sun.
Okay, well, you're peaking 20 over, Don. Thanks for being here, and I'll look for you again soon. 73. I'm clear with WB1, Golf Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I think I heard Lima Charlie.
Good morning, George. Kilo to Lima Charlie. The name is Linwood. I'm located all the way down here in Lynchburg, Virginia, central portion of Virginia, and Kirk. In the mobile, you are 5'9" coming this way. George, you're about a 5'8" down here. Good signal. It's good to hear you. It's been a while since I checked in with you. I think I have it. My number is 20991. Back to you, George.
Okay, Leroy. Well, you're blasting me in here. You're 30 over. Good, strong signal this morning. Man, conditions are just right today.
Yep, it's doing pretty good. And I normally go by Linwood, but I know QRZ shows me up as Leroy. At any rate, it's good to talk to you, and it's always nice for Jeff to loan out his SDR. Good. Hope you have a great weekend, George. Thanks for doing the net. 73 Blue Sky, K2 LLC.
Okay, Linwood, I wrote it down so I use the right name next time I talk with you. I think I have it right by now. I've talked to you a lot in the past. Well, not really recently. Last time was October of 2021. I thought that was this year. But anyhow, it's good to hear you again, and thank you for checking in today. We'll look for you again. Clear with K2, Lima Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Oscar Bravo Victor, go ahead.
W3GWM, George. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 55 degrees and sunny this morning in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to around 64 and sunny today. Sounds like it's going to be a little cooler today, but that's fine. Back to you, George, N8OBV.
N8OBV, this is W3GWM, and good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in this morning. Kind of a cloudy day up here, Monty. Good to hear from you. And you're coming in about a 5.9 here in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Thank you, George. Catch you another day.
Okay, you can change that to +10. Never know where the QSB is going to put us. 73. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. I'm clearer with November 8 OBV. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're on 7.255 megahertz. Down below us is South Cars, and up above us is Mid Cars. And occasionally they get a little wide. Somebody will call in that's not really adjusted well, and they splatter right over us, and I do miss some call signs at times. Right now, the band is really in good condition for 40 meters, and hope it stays that way. It's time to look for check-ins again. Anyone, anywhere. Call now.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Kilowatt Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Okay, let's stop right there. I only usually try to take about 5 at a time. I've got NA1X, November 1 X-Ray Yankees, November Hotel, Romeo Papa, and November 1 KAK. And we'll pick up a new list in just a couple of minutes. NA1X, good morning. Good to hear you again.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, nice to hear from you. You're coming in great down here. You're about 10 over. We got a lot of strong signals coming in, and a little bit of QRM, but you're way, way above the QRM.
Yeah, roger on that. We do have some QRM. I can definitely hear that. Anyway, you sound great, so I hope you have a wonderful day and a lot of check-ins. Looks like you're having a good net here. NA1X is clear. I'll say 7-3 to you, George.
Okay, 73. Thanks for being here. I believe mid-cars might be just a bit wide. Anyhow, nice to hear from you again. I'll look for you next time around. 73. I'm clear with November Alpha 1 X-Ray and November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is N1XY. My name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, which is right on the southern border of the state. We got cloudy skies, 64 degrees right now, going up to about 71 later today, and there's a chance of some rain today. Over.
Roger that. Well, we have rain coming, but I think it's more likely going to get here later on this morning. There's some out to the west, just some scattered showers, and a pretty good line of it going up east of me, but it missed me. I haven't had any rain here yet today. Right now it's 69 degrees here, 65% humidity, barometer 30.20 and steady. Winds are calm and no rain yet. Good to hear from you again, Roger. Anything I can help you with today?
I'd just like to say good morning to my friend Matt, N1MJS. I don't know if you got his check-in, but he was there. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Roger. How are you, sir?
Okay, Matt. How are you doing? You getting ready to move? Over?
Negative, not yet. Still waiting to hear back. I'm just playing in the background on the Mark 2G on 10 meters is wide open. Over.
Okay, QSL. Well, good morning to you, Matt. Have a good day. We'll turn it back to George. Over.
Okay, Matt, what was your call sign again?
November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar, George.
Okay, I've got you on the list now. Sorry I missed you. I had quite a pile up there for a minute. Roger, anything I can do for you today?
Nothing further, George. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. Good morning.
Okay, Roger. It's going to be a good weekend for radio because it's going to be too wet outside to do anything else. 73, Roger. We'll look for you again next time around. Clearville, November 1, X-Ray Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a partial call sign, November Hotel.
Roger there, George. Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy Hotel. Very, very good there, George. The name is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York here. I've been checking in on and off. We're reading the manual for a new Yaesu FT 710, using it in conjunction temporarily with an old Alpha 86. Been raining here, that's the scoop, and you're about 20 over 9. Go ahead, George.
Okay, I'm sorry. I wasn't watching the meter. I'll get it next time around. Thank you for the good report, though, Mike. You are coming in good. No trouble copying you. And nice to hear you again. I talked with you on Tuesday, so thanks for being there, too. And right now it's, 69 degrees here. No wind. Winds are calm. And we're just waiting to see what happens with the rest of the day. And then looks like the whole next week here is going to be nothing but rain.
Okay. How's the signal? We're checking things out here. Go ahead.
Oh, well, you're sounding good. You got a nice signal. You're 10 over, or 20 over, and sounding good down here. And it takes a while to adjust any new rig. The days, well, back when we used to plug the radio in, take the finals, and go on the air and operate, are long gone. Now you have to read those manuals to find out what to do. And the only thing I have against Yaesu is they bury everything in sub-menus. And if you can't remember the right sequence, but you know what you want to change, it can be a little bit difficult. I've got a Yaesu 891, and that's my main complaint, is all the sub-menus to go through to make changes. Mike, how are you doing otherwise?
Okay, fine, thank you. Yes, I got the manual right in front of me, and I spend an hour or two per day reading it to make sure I'm not making too bad a mistake. Thank you now. Catch you again.
Yeah, I keep my manual handy, and I've got cheat cards that I use for the basic functions that I need to set up. Anyhow, mostly I'm using this radio, though that one's just more of a backup. I like my Kenwood FT 480H6. I like the 200 watts I can get out of this thing. Mike, nice to hear from you again. 73, and I'll look for you again next week. Thank you for being here. I'm Clerville, Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and Roger Papa, you're up.
Good morning there, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Kilo 3, Roger Papa. The name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 30563 on the roster. And I'm coming to you from the little town of Centerville, Maryland, on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay, where we've currently got 72 degrees, very cloudy, hazy, and calling for a little bit of rain later on this afternoon. Anyhow, you've got a beautiful signal down here into Maryland today, George, and good to hear you again. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa, back to you.
Okay, Ray, nice to hear from you this morning. Thank you for being here. I know where Centerville is. I've been through there a lot of times. I used to live in one of the suburbs of Baltimore, and we'd head down to the shore. And, on the eastern shore, there's only so many roads to go on. Anyhow, 73, Ray, thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again next time. You have a great weekend, and we'll see what comes next. 73. I'm Clerville, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. It's your turn.
Good morning. N1KAK. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. ECAR 10067. Just sort of listening along, and it's nice to be able to hear local as well as not bad distance. Today, again, we're just playing with the Drake TR about 85 watts out. Everything's stocked, including the original mic, and just into a 43-foot vertical. I'm just glad to be heard. 73. Let you carry on and pick up more. N1KAK.
Okay, thank you, Alan. You're coming in here about a 5.9. Nice signal, good audio. QRM on the side, but that's 40 meters. Thank you for checking in today, and hope you have a great weekend. Anything you need help with today?
Nothing at all. Just sort of riding along as I'm sitting here at the keyboard.
Okay, 73. We'll look for you again next time around. Good to hear you again. Claire with November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Roger, have a great weekend. This is Alan, have a good weekend. This is November 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. One more and we'll start up a new list. November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1MJS 10132 on the roster. 63 degrees here in New Hampshire, and 10 meters is wide open there. I made, let's see, Italy, Spain, Cayman Islands yesterday, and 12:58 Zulu. I got a station over in England, so yeah, I'm using my 4-element quad while I can because it's coming down in a week or so. Over.
Oh, roger that. Well, I'm glad to hear 10 meters is open. That kind of changed my plans for the rest of the morning. I love 10 meters. Great band to work on. I've been on there a couple of times this week, and I've pulled in all kinds of DX that they were sometimes, well, I run FT8 a lot. I was on FT8, and sometimes I had 3 stations waiting to work me. It was so good, and they were scattered all around Europe. Still trying to get South Africa. I hear them on once in a while, but they fade away before I can get them. A bunch of others I need too, but African hams don't seem to be that active. Matt, how's everything else going?
No, can't complain, George, and I've never spoke to South Africa there. The closest I think I got was Guyana on 10 meters and 40 there, and the Cayman Islands there yesterday, but in Spain. Yeah, the band's wide open. I got to turn my Mark II-G on in the background, but like I said, I'm going to use the quad while I can because that whole tower, everything's coming down soon. Over.
Yeah, I envy you. I've always wanted a quad, but when I had the money, I didn't have the real estate, and now that I'm out here in the boonies, I don't want to put it up anymore. I'm doing fine with what I got, I guess. Anyhow, Matt, thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again, and we'll look for you next time around. 73.
All right, 73, George. Yeah, it's an old Moonraker 4 that happens to work very well on 10 meters, and the front directors are in an X pattern right now, so I call it a discombobulated Moonraker, but it still works. Over.
Roger that. Well, I used to have one called a mini quad that was really a good antenna, and I pasted a picture of it up here with the information of where to buy it, and I just may go get one again. Who knows? That was a great little antenna. It had the reflector was in a shape of a diamond, and the director was just, a Yagi. But boy, did it work. It was surprising for the size. Matt, 73, we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm Claire with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. Don't know how I missed you. You must have been in the middle of the pileup because you got a great signal. You're 5.9 plus at least 10. Have a great weekend. Claire with November 1, Mike Juliet Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey
Charlie Yankee.
Okay, somebody threw a carrier and wiped everybody out. I got KC3 something, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and then the carrier hit me and I lost everybody. So let's try to get a couple more.
N1 Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP.
Okay, let's hold on a minute. I've got November 1 station, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, KC3, and I've got Whiskey Juliet Bravo. He's a QRP. QRP mobile and portable get priority service, so go right ahead, Whiskey Juliet Bravo.
Maybe you mean Whiskey Charlie Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo. I'm QRP. I'm not sure if there's another one QRP. Over.
Okay, I've I've got the call sign wrong, so give it to me again.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo.
Okay, I've got it right now. Kilo Charlie 3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo, QRP. And you're the QRP I was looking for. You got a good signal. I don't know where you are yet, but you're coming in great up here. Tell me about your rig and what you're using for an antenna.
Okay, well, name is Bob. Member is 30886. I'm using a FT991A at 5 watts with a end-fed half-wave ARRL kit. And I'm happy to be heard. Over.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're coming in 5.9 up here. Nice signal. And I have a Yaesu FT818 that I use sometimes portable and for QRP and have a lot of fun with that. That's a 5-watt rig. Anything I can help you with today, Bob?
Yeah, actually, yes. So I'm a relatively new ham. Got my license in May, radio in August. So I've been operating for just a little bit. And the Pennsylvania QSO party is coming up in just a little over a week. And I'm wondering if there are any, any tips that anyone would care to share, if perhaps offline. My email address is my call sign at yahoo.com, and you can find me on QRZ. My email address is on there as well. I would definitely appreciate it as a first-time contest participator. Over.
Okay, well, Bob, I'm not a real contester. I dabble at it, but I will be on the QSO party from up here in Bradford County. The way I work the QSO party or, field day or any of the ones where there's a whole bunch of people on, I start out looking for all the stations calling CQ, and I try to work all of them. And when I can't find anybody calling CQ, I'll either change bands or I'll call CQ. But I generally start off on about 40 meters and go down as the bands open up on 20, 15, and 10, and then at nighttime I get back up on 75. Remember, you have to avoid the work bands, the 30, 17, and 12. There's no contesting on those. We keep those for QSOs. But Bob, the contests are a lot of fun. The QSO party is a little bit laid back, but it's kind of fun to work. I've always enjoyed it, and I hope I can work you.
Oh, thanks very much for that. That's not anywhere that can be read. So I really appreciate your input. That's good advice, and I do thank you. And just so you know, you're 5'9" here in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Very clear signal, very clear audio, and I'm able to use the noise filter on the Yaesu, and I mean it just sounds fantastic this morning. You sound fantastic this morning. Over.
Okay, well, the band was pretty crowded earlier, and I cut my pass band down a little bit, but you're still sounding good, and you've got a good 5'9" up here in Bradford County. So thank you for checking in this morning, Bob. And that's just the way I work contesting and the way I do the QSO party. A lot of times on the QSO party, I'll stay right on 40 all day. I never get around to going to the higher bands because there's too much going on 40. 73, Bob. Other people work it different ways, but that's just my way. 73, and we'll talk to you again, I hope. Nice to meet you here on ECARS, and hope to see you again. Forever KC3, Whiskey Charlie Bravo QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now going back to the top, I had a KC3 station. Was there a KC3? Okay, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, George. You got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. 65 degrees, cloudy, kind of high humidity. I think we're going to get on-off sprinkles and then a little bit of rain tomorrow, and then sunny. It looks like a good day. You have a nice 9-over, 10-over signal into Rhode Island, George. Nice audio. Band seems to be in really, really good shape this morning. And nice to hear with you, and I appreciate the check-in. That's about it, George. Back to you, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, well, the band's changing a bit right now. It's not as good as it was earlier, but about 9:30 in the morning on daylight savings time, it seems to go through a change a lot of times. But anyhow, you're coming in good. I've got you at 59 plus 20, Scott. Thank you for checking in this morning. Anything I can help you with?
Well, that's it, George. I appreciate you just getting us in there, and enjoy the rest of your shift, and have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you again next week real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
Okay, Scott, 73. You have a great weekend. Try to stay dry up there, and we'll look for you again next week. I'm clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And, hey, Matt, I've got one more tip for you on that QSO party. If you're answering a CQ, let the pile-up go, and then come in on the tail end of it. You'll find it works better, especially when you're QRP. The QRP is really rough in contests. Anyhow, 73, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got a November 1 station. November 1 again? Okay, nothing heard, and we'll go ahead and start a new list now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name's George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, near a small town called Wyalusing, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got about 12 minutes to go, so let's make a list. Anyone wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I've got November Sierra 3 Delta, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Anyone else?
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
I was wondering where you are, Ray. Thank you for being here. Anybody else? Okay, we'll work these four, and then we'll come back for some more. November 3, Sierra Delta, good morning. How are you doing today?
Call sign is November Sierra 3 Delta, ECARS 30840, lifetime. No traffic. I just wanted to say good morning to everyone that could hear me. Over.
Okay, John, I've got the call sign. I just may have said something else. Sometimes my mouth gets ahead of my brain. But anyhow, November Sierra 3 Delta. John, this is the first time I've worked you. And from down in Quakertown, I've got short skip and long skip today, so good to hear from you.
That's good to hear you, too, and thank you for being net control. And you're 5 and 9 plus 10 here. It's being so close we're together. That's pretty cool. Anyway, 73, thanks for returning the call, and enjoy the rest of the afternoon, okay?
Oh, I'll do the best I can. I'm afraid it's going to rain. You've got a heck of a signal up here, John. You're 5'9 plus 30. Occasionally you're going to 40 over. So only time I ever see my needle that high up is when I'm transmitting. And nice to hear from you. How's everything down in Quakertown?
Everything's going. It's going well. It's probably the same weather you have up there. It's very cloudy. It looks like it's going to rain any minute. I know there's not a high possibility of rain here, but yeah, I'm doing really well, and I hope you are too up there. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for controlling the net, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And I'm really surprised I got that high of a signal report. I'm only running 100 watts on a G5 RV, and the thing's only like 18 feet off the ground. Over.
Well, I'm using a G5 RV here. I'm about 60 feet up, and it's oriented with the major lobes going off to the east and the west, so you're directly in line with my major lobe. Looks like the rain is starting a little bit up to the north. It's hitting Wilkes-Barre and Scranton right now, and moving on off to the northeast. But we haven't had any here yet, but it's coming, and the way the forecast looks, you're going to get it down in Quakertown too, John.
Okay, very good. Yeah, well, I got the lawn cut yesterday, so I'm not worried about it now, and I kind of neglected it, so I'm very happy about that. 73, I'll return it back to net control, and take care.
Okay, John. Yeah, I had to wait for my lawn to dry out, but I just got mine cut yesterday, too. And now I'm waiting for this next batch of rain in another week, and then I'll probably have to come around and cut the grass again. I don't think we're quite to the point where it's going to die off for the year yet. This is unusual. Usually in August, my lawn turns brown, and I don't have to cut it again till spring. But this year, it's still a whole lot of green around here. A little bit of color on the trees, but I'm afraid this rain's going to wipe it out. I don't think they're going to stay on the trees for another week to get out and take better pictures, but I got a few anyhow. John, anything I can help you with?
No, just wanted to make a comment on what you said. I mean, I got a lot of maple trees. I live in a wooded lot, and the maples are like, it seems like the leaves are just turning brown and falling off the trees. There's not even any color. I mean, I see a lot of yellow out there, but nothing brilliant. And it's been a very strange year. It's been very, like you said, in August, usually you don't have to cut your lawn for 2 weeks or 3 weeks sometimes, and it just didn't seem to be that way this year. Over.
Yeah, it's
come on, guys.
Off kind of a year. I don't know what to expect next, but the leaves up here, we had that last year. Everything turned brown, then the rains came and we fell off the trees. This year, so far we've got pockets of color, and I think that's the best I'm going to do. I live up on top of a mountain with dirt roads all around me, and I've got an electric scooter I run around the dirt roads on. I like it because it's nice and quiet, and I can sneak up on animals sometimes. But this year is not a good year for that, I guess. Going to have another couple of weeks of rain, and then it's probably going to be too cold to go riding around out on that. I'm too old to do the cold stuff anymore, John. Anything else you need today?
No, nothing at all, but I think there's some people out there that want to get in, so I'm going to keep it. I'm going to cut it off, and you have a good one. 73.
Okay, well, yeah, I've got this list. On days like this, there's always a bunch of people waiting. 73, thank you for being here, and I'll look for you again another time down the road. Clear as November Sierra 3 Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. The name's Bernie. I'm located near Mars, PA, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I got a nice signal this morning. You're S9+5. I hope you're not still mad at me. Over.
Oh, I never remember being mad at you, Bernie.
Yeah, we had a little bit of issue where somebody asked me to take over the net because they didn't hear anybody, I didn't hear anybody, and I didn't realize you were operating at the time.
Oh, that's no problem, Bernie. That happens sometimes. If the skip's not right, you're not going to hear me, especially out where you are in western Pennsylvania. Sometimes it's western Ohio before my signal comes back down to the ground. And you never know what's going to happen. So, yeah, if people don't think there's anybody here, that can happen. So don't worry about it. I forgot about it long ago, so I'm sorry that you still remember it. Anyhow, 73, thank you for being here this morning, and any time that you give a call, and if you don't hear the net control and you don't hear anybody checking in, you can figure something's wrong, and then go ahead and give a call. And if nobody comes back as a net control, or somebody tells you it's in being used, go ahead and take over. You never know what happens. I could get hit by lightning or something. 73, Bernie, thank you for being here. Good to hear you again. I haven't talked to you since May, so maybe I did something back then that got you mad at me. 73, Bernie, we'll look for you again next time around. I'm clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Yeah, Roger. A lot of Bravo Mikes here. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good morning to you, George, and good morning to everyone listening on 7255. This is Gary, lifetime member number 19. I forget the number. I did too many numbers. I'm sorry, I can't remember it. 190. I don't remember. I apologize. I've been working on a rotor problem here, and I fixed it. Been rearranging the shack, and when I got everything done, I thought the rotor gave me a display of an error. So I went online, and Green Heron Engineering does a good job, and I followed their procedure and reset everything, and I am good to go. So the rotor is fixed. But now, if I could just remember my ECARS number, I'll be fine. 10016. I got it. 10016 lifetime. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. It's west of Nashua, east of Peterborough, on the way to Mount Monadnock. It's 70 degrees here in a cloudy day, and it's supposed to rain heavily starting, I believe, tonight and all day tomorrow. I heard you guys chatting about weather, etc. I believe that our New Hampshire, at least in the southern part, the leaves are going to be very subdued. What I can see through the hills and mountains around me, subdued. Nothing at all like would be normal. We usually get a peak around October 12, 13, 14. Let's see how that happens if we get a dull peak then. 7-3 to all. Back to net control. George, thank you for being in net control. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, it's fun being in net control. I really enjoy it. This is one of the high points of my week. And I'm afraid that this rain coming in is going to end the colors here. I'm glad I got out and rode around. I did about 15 miles on the dirt roads around here. I live on top of a mountain. I'm 4 miles down a dirt road to my house. And then I've got, state game lands. I've got about 300 acres of woodland that the state owns adjacent to my property on the south and on the west. And everywhere I go from here, it's trees, maybe some farmland, but the only thing around my area that's being farmed is cattle, because we got the best crop around here is rock, and we've got a couple of bluestone quarries where the rich people are buying the rocks that we're trying to get rid of, Gary.
And we have marble quarries all over New Hampshire here. When my kids were younger, they used to go and jump in the quarries because the water was nice and cold and deep to swim in. 7-3, W1EBN. Over.
Okay, well, where I grew up down in south central PA, we had a bunch of quarries all around us, limestone quarries, and a lot of them closed down because they hit water and had to give up on going down. They couldn't pump it out fast enough. And we used to go back there and sneak in on hot days of the summer and jump in the quarry and hope nobody came around to find us, but usually it was okay. Anything I can help you with today, Gary?
No, but I think you got some guys who want to talk. You and I have been talking a long time here. 7-3, George. I really love the picture you create of your home, of your area, is very nice. I could picture you on the electric scooter having a good time, quietly approaching some wild game. Very cool. 7-3, W1EBM. Over.
The other day I rolled right up on a deer that was sleeping in some tall grass. I knew she was there, but she didn't see me until I was right next to her. Boy, did she jump. 73, Gary, good to hear you again, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here. Claire with Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC1MR. Ray, how are you?
I'm doing fine, thanks. And it's a cloudy day today in the 60s, but that's okay, in the upper 60s, so we're going to enjoy that day. And I thought you would run out of time, but you didn't, Rascal. Congratulations on that. Anyway, you sound good today, and what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, well, I wasn't watching the time, but you're going to be my last contact for today, and I'll let Mike take it. You're coming in good. Thanks for reminding me to check my watch. I'm having too much fun today. I've got 30-some-odd contacts, but we're enjoying myself. Ray, good to hear from you. Everything going well for you?
Yes, it is. Can you give me a signal report? 1212.
Oh, you're 20 over, just like always.
Oh, okay. So you're 5'9 plus. You're doing a good job. All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and everything's kosher. Everything's hunky-dory up here. We're doing fine. My wife's going over to visit her girlfriend. She'll be back to noon, so we go for a lunch ride. George, take care. Enjoy the day. Thanks for doing that.
Okay, Ray. Well, thank you for checking in this morning. I always look for you. Pleasure to chat with you. And sometimes you're so strong, I think you're using a remote station down the mountain from me or something. But anyhow, 73, I'll look for you. Next time I'm around will be Tuesday. So 73 till Tuesday, Ray. You have a great weekend. I'm Claire with KC1MR. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K1VLB, Mike, are you here?
I'm here. Let's see. Is the radio working?
Oh, yeah, you're working good. The signals are great today, Mike.
Yeah, I was listening here for a little while, for the last 15 minutes or so. But, sounding pretty good. And, you're over S9 as usual.
You're up around 20 over. Van's a little bit freaky today, so QSB is there, but for the most part, it's pretty good. It looks now like South Cars and Mid Cars have disappeared, so maybe the band's changing too much.
Yeah, you can never tell. I see them. I can see right now that there's something down there where South Cars belongs, but not very strong. They're just barely showing up on the analyzer here. But anyway, we'll play it by ear as usual and talk to anybody we can talk to.
Roger that. Well, I'm using Jeff's SDR and watching the pan adapter on that, and gives me a pretty good idea what's going on. My TS480HX doesn't come with one of those. It's, well, I guess it's getting to be an old radio now. Mike, you have fun. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being in net control, and enjoy your shift. K1BLB 73 and 73 to everyone that's been with me or that still hears me, and we'll look for everybody again next time around. K1BLB, all yours, Mike, for W3GWM out.
Okay, George, you have a great day as well. Stay safe and hear what you say about the foliage. Guys up in Maine were complaining about all the leaves are turning black and falling off the trees. Not much to look at. But they say there's some pretty good foliage up through central New Hampshire. So we got a little bit of yellows, but that's all we've got so far. All right, 73s, take care. And we'll see you next week.
Okay, Mike, thanks a lot. I think it's a matter of wet years, real wet years. It's been a lot of rain up through Maine. Around here, when it gets like that, they do turn black and brown and just fall off the trees, and you get to miss out on one of the greatest shows of looking up from the top of the mountain down across the valley. 73, Mike.
Okay, 73, George. You take care, and I can hear these guys just off frequency here today, too. That doesn't help. All right, this is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for this hour. I'm located in southern New Hampshire. Name is Mike. We're directed net. Keep that in mind. Calls go through me. We can happy to hook you up with somebody else if you wanted to say hello to somebody. Just get us a contact, and we'll do our best. Okay, mobiles and QRP stations will get some kind of priority on this frequency. And let's see, what else have I got to say? More information, ECARS7255.com. All right, all of that being said, anybody at the top of the hour get something that cannot wait, give me a call now.
N1XY on short time, Mike.
N1XY, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, just a couple of miles from your net control there station. It's 66 degrees, and it looks like it wants to rain. Over?
Yeah, but it's not supposed to. Yet, anyway. Oops, I'm being hollered at here. I got to go take care of something. Hang on. Okay, I have to go take care of something. This is K1VLB. Back in a couple of minutes.
Okay, let me see if Beantown Ray, did you stick around, Ray, N1XY?
N1XY, KC1MR, I sure did. How you doing, Roger?
Hey, good morning. Good to hear you. Strong signal as always. It's 66 degrees. I don't know. It looks like it wants to rain, but the weatherman says it ain't coming until maybe tonight, but definitely all day tomorrow. Over?
Yeah, I know. It's something not to look forward to. Yeah, the weather guesser says possibility light showers, but tomorrow's going to be pretty miserable. So, anyway, Raj, what are you up to?
Well, let's see. We got some activity down on 10 and 15 meters. I worked Bulgaria on 10 meters today. Over?
Oh, yeah. 2 meters has been really good, and that's a good work, that's for sure. Anyway, what are you doing other than working the DX?
I'm going to be leaving shortly. I got to go visit a friend of mine up at the Catholic Memorial Hospital there in Manchester. So I'll be leaving as soon as I say goodbye to Mike there. Over?
Okay, buddy. Well, 7-3 to you, and enjoy the day. Good luck to your friend.
Okay, thank you, Ray. Good to hear you as always. I hope you have a swell day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY standing by for net control.
KC1MR, clear.
right. Sorry about that, Roger, and everybody else on the net. Had a issue I had to take care of. Things happen. Okay, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call again is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, and we're looking for check-ins. And the first thing I was doing when I got interrupted is anybody at the top of the hour with something that cannot wait, give me a call.
Yeah, I just want to say 73's Mike. Have a great day. Enjoy the weekend. N1XY. Good morning.
You too, Roger. You take care. And sorry I had to run off like that, but you know, stuff happens. Okay. Let's see. Anybody else? Let's see. Let's go for mobiles. Mobiles only. Any mobiles for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Mobile.
Yeah, I heard a voice, but I can't copy him. Can anybody else hear that station?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Mobile.
Okay, so mobile, give me a call slowly and phonetically. Let me see if I can pull it through.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Mobile.
Okay, I got the Kilo 3 Juliet. Can try to give me the rest of it?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile. You're just barely above my noise level there, but come on in. I got you.
Okay, thank you, Mike. I'm not going to hold it. 73, you guys have a great day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile.
All right, sir. Well, thanks for checking in with me, and do try and check in again. Maybe with the net control. I don't know where you're located, but up here you're very, very light. It says York, Pennsylvania, and you're running mobile, so there'll be other people on here who can hear you if you need anything. Give us another shout. Thanks for coming in.
Thank you, Mike. 73. I'm over in Lancaster County right now, and I'm using a IC706 with Hustler antenna on the back. 73K3JTX.
Well, it's definitely working. The problem is me or propagation, but it's working just fine. And you were a bit stronger that time around. All right, thanks for coming in. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Kilowatt 9 India, Quebec Bravo.
K9 India, Quebec Bravo. Your mobile?
Yes, sir. Mobile in Maryland.
Okay, I'm a little bit behind here, but okay. K9IQB Mobile, come on in.
Yes, sir. The handle here is Kirk, Kilowatt India, Romeo Kilowatt. We've got about a 5-hour drive ahead of us. We're headed to Northwest North Carolina for a ham radio get-together with a group called the Friendly Bunch that has a net on 3919 every night. Kind of a rag chew group, and we get together annually, and this is time for our annual get-together in Sparta, North Carolina. So I'll be checking in and out, Mike, and I'm wondering, where in southern New Hampshire are you?
Yeah, I'm located in a small town called Hollis, which is just west of Nashua, and about halfway across the state from the Vermont border to the west and the Atlantic Ocean to the east.
Yep, I know where you are. My parents are buried in Hampton Falls, not far from Exeter. You know where that is.
Oh, definitely, yeah. But that's off to my east. That's closer to the Atlantic Ocean than I am. But yeah, I've been through Exeter a number of times, so yes, I certainly do know where it is. It's on one of my routes to the coast. So there you go. Anything we can do for you here, Kirk?
No, sir. Thank you for what you do in running the net, and we'll be checking in and out as we progress further south. Thank you, Mike. K1VLB, K9IQB.
Yeah, well, you got everything working in your favor right now. You're going anywhere from an S5 on my meter and peaking up about an S8. So you're doing just fine with that mobile rig. Anyway, you have fun, drive safe, and we'll see you on here maybe later today checking in with one of the other net controls.
All right, Mike. Thank you again, sir. This is K9IQB, Mobile 3 in Maryland.
Okay, Kirk. Thanks again for coming in, and drive safe. Any other mobiles before we move on? Okay, that's it. I appreciate those check-ins, and we always like to get those guys in when we can. All right, let's see. I'm going to take a general call up now. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Whiskey Lima.
Mike.
Delta
Mike
Radio.
Juliet Sugar.
Okay, I can't write that fast. I got Mike Radio, Whiskey Lima, ending in Mike, Delta Romeo, and Juliet Sierra. So let's go with that list, and if I missed you, hang on, we'll get you next time around. MR, I know who that is, Ray. Come on in.
Very good morning. KC1MR here. And you're beautiful, 15 over 9. And it's a gloomy day today. It's not supposed to rain, except for occasional showers. But tomorrow is supposed to rain very, very hard indeed. So we're going to get out and do our runs today. Rod, Mike, and again, beautiful signal on your part. I wonder why. Must be because we're close. Hi.
Yeah, must be something like that. Well, you're running more power than I am. I'm just running about 500 watts here. But being this close with good short skip, that guarantees that neither one of us are going to drop below 20 overnight, I think.
Oh, yeah, you can count on it. But anyway, my wife's gone to a girlfriend's for some tea, so I'm a bachelor for 2 periods. So that's a good thing. Anyway, have a good day, George. You sound awesome. Mike, you sound awesome. Go ahead.
All right, thanks, Ray, for the compliment, and you sound great yourself. Well, you have a good day. Do what you got to do today, because, as you said, it's going to be rain tomorrow. Earlier, they were thinking it might be some wind involved, and I think they're only talking about 20, 25 mile an hour winds, which is really no big deal. So I think we'll survive it just nicely. All right, Ray, take care. 73s, moving right along. Okay, Whiskey Lima, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, this is Art in Connecticut, Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima. How you doing there, Mike? Just put the tuna boat away for the winter, and been working on the big horizontal loop. Got it all cleaned up, and I was just wondering how I'm putting out.
Well, you for a minute there, you were sitting right on S9, and right at the tail end of your transmission, you dropped off a little bit, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, well, good to hear you on ECARS, and I'll be listening on the side. So, Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, Stratford, Connecticut. 73s, my friend.
Yeah, good enough. Well, that loop's working just fine. You're mostly an S9, and then you dropped down for a second down to about a 6, and came right back up. But that's not you. That's just what the band's going to do to us today. Anyway, sounding good. You have a great day, and great call sign. I love that, SWL. I am a avid SWL as well, and I listen to stuff all over the bands and see what I can hear. You have fun, Art, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, have a good one.
All right, there was station ending. It's Mike. Who is that?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike.
Hey, Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Bernie, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo. Mike near Mars, Pennsylvania. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. You're sounding great today. Solid S9 into Western PA. I'm playing with my new radio. It's an IC 7610, and I replaced one of my two 7300s with that. And it's like a 7300, but on steroids. Over.
Yeah, I've heard that said. I've got a 7600, and it's a fantastic radio. And when the 7610 came out, I said, "Oh, I gotta go look at that." And so far, what I found is that operational wise, I can't convince myself to spend the money to upgrade to the 7610 because this radio just works so well. I'm really pleased with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's very good. Well, I wanted one of these years ago when they first announced it, but if you remember, they couldn't get an I think it was FCC approval, and it took a real long time for that to happen. So in the meantime, I bought a 7300. I liked it so much, I bought a second one. I had dual stations with virtually the same thing on either side, Heath amplifiers on each one, and I don't know, I got a good deal on this one from a friend of mine, and I had to have it. So anyway, that's that. We got a little bit of light rain here today. Looks like it's going to do that most of the day, and so I think I'm just going to stay indoors. Over.
Yeah, well, that's all coming here, and I think those of us a little bit further north and east of you are going to be staying in tomorrow all day. They expect rain to be moving in late this evening and continuing through the day tomorrow. So there you go. But okay, on the 7300s and the 7610, that's great. And please enjoy them, have fun. I know those radios are highly touted as being really good. But like I said, I'm sticking with the 7600 for right now. Can't quite get my arm twisted far enough to trade it in. You take care, 73s.
All right, 730s. Have a great day. K1VLBWA3BM.
Okay, Delta Radio, come on in.
Contact 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Alpha Charlie 1 Delta Radio, Steve in Central Vermont. Hi, Mike. You're 5'9" plus about 8 dB.
Okay, Steve, somebody hold contact there. So, Steve, stand by a second. Who is that with the contact?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November's Leroy, Mike, over.
Yeah, hi, who did you want to contact, Leroy?
Well, I would contact K3YUB if you can hear me, over.
Give him a shout.
K3YUB, this is November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How copy, Al? I guess he doesn't hear me, over.
Okay, well, give it a shot. That's all you can do.
Okay, very good, Mike. Take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear and listening.
Okay, I got you in my log here anyway. All right, you take care, Leroy. All right, back to you, Steve. How you doing?
I'm doing well, Mike. The station, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, is looking for a signal report. I thought I'd give him a 5'9" plus 5 in Central Vermont. He was working on an antenna, and I know he was interested in how he was doing. He's getting out quite nicely. In any event, Mike, thanks for picking me up. Have a good session. AC1DR.
All right, well, thanks for checking in with me here today, Steve. I like it when I get this kind of short skip, and I can, with a little luck, I can get all the New England states in. But every now and again, there's no Rhode Island and no Vermont.
No, you're booming in, no problem.
All right, sounds good. Thanks. You take care. Have a good day, and thanks for checking in. Let's see, who is next there? I scribbled it. Juliet, Sierra, I believe it is.
Yeah, N1MJS, Matt here in Nashville, 10132 on the roster. Good morning. How are you, Mike?
Okay, I think I just got a note from you.
Yeah, you did. No rush there when you get a chance. I got 2 shifts today, and I'll be your relief at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, well, good enough. And, yeah, I'm happy to give you a call later on. I got some errands to run later, but we'll fit you in, don't worry.
Okay, I appreciate it, Jerry. Yeah, no rush. I'm here all day. So, but anyways, back to you, Mike. K1VLB from N1MJS. I'll see you at the top of the hour. Over.
All right, good enough, Matt. And let's see, ready for the rain tomorrow, I guess. I did something happened to my log here. Oops. Okay, fixed. I just didn't push the right button. All right, take care.
All right, thanks, Mike. 73.
All right, and FDN, do you want to come in and say hello?
Who's on there, Mike? Over.
Yeah, just wanted to say good morning, Leroy, and give you a chance to come in and
okay, very good. Good morning to you. Thanks for picking me up there.
I think we doubled.
Okay, I'm at a loss for words. What's up? Over.
Oh, nothing. I heard you checking in, work another station. I thought I'd give you a chance to have your turn. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. All righty, I'll be clear as listening. N1FGN.
All right, Leroy, take care. You're booming in here, by the way. You're 10 over 9 today. Take care. Let's see. All right, that takes care of that list, so we'll do it again. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically.
Kilo
Tango, Tango.
Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey QRP.
Okay, I got a little bit of a lot of call signs. I got Tango, Tango, I got that. There was a KAK, I got him. There's a K0, who is that? Kilo 0 something? All right, well, we'll give that a one-way. And there was a QRP station, who is that?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
FXW QRP. All right, I'm going to let you go first since you're really a little bit on the light side there. And QRP, come on in. WB3 FXW, come on in.
Morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. The name is Buzz. Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu. Do you copy okay?
Just barely. You're above the noise, but not by much.
All right, I'll see if I can pump it up a little more. I'm screaming to Mike. I've been beat up. I spent the last 3 days in the hospital. I had a mild stroke. So my life is not my own now. It's up to the medical profession. Back to you.
Well, that's no fun at all. My wife, who's a little older than I am, by a couple of years, is still recovering from a bout with pneumonia, which she came down with, and right now she's on oxygen all the time. So I know what it's like. All of a sudden you got to make some changes in your life. Hope you're doing okay, and hope you get through it okay there, Buzz.
Thanks, Mike. Thanks for that. Every little bit helps. But I just got home yesterday afternoon, from the hospital, and trying to get. I'm still trying to get organized. You can tell the way I'm stuttering and trying to talk that it's still not quite right.
Yeah, it takes a while to get through that. My wife had a mild stroke a few years ago, and she still feels some of the effects of that years later. So, it doesn't. I don't think it ever goes away completely.
I won't hold it anymore, Mike. Thanks for being there, and I'll talk to you again soon. Hopefully, a little more coherent than I am now. 7-3. Thanks for being there. Thanks for doing what you do for ECARS. WB3FXW will be clear and listening.
All right, Buzz. Well, you take care and get better, and we'll see you on here again. Okay, clear with Buzz down there in, let's see, down there in Pennsylvania. Let's see, Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Whiskey 2 Tango W2TT. Name is Ross, Romeo, Ontario, Sierra. First time I've checked into ECARS probably in about 10 years. I'm enjoying listening to the group. I'm located in Amston, Connecticut, about midway between Hartford and New London. Mike, you are about 25 over 9 here. Go ahead.
Oh, you're about 10 over 9 up here yourself. I mean, you're doing okay. I know about where you are. Well, halfway between Hartford and, did you say Hartford and New London? That would put you about, Tolland. You're in Tolland County. Amstead, I don't recognize the name, but you got to be in one of those times that, what is it, Route 84 might go through you. Go ahead.
No, we're quite a bit south of that. I am in Tolland County, right on the borderline on Tolland County and New London County. The closest big town would be Colchester, and my town is Amston, A-M-S-T-O-N, Amston, which is actually part of Hebron. It's a little complicated, but nice rural, very rural suburb, I guess, of Hartford. We're about 25 miles from Hartford.
Oh, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, my daughter lives out west of Hartford, out in about halfway between Hartford and I guess what is it, Waterford, out that way. Anyway, I can never remember the name of the town. It's got a very funny name, but if anybody asks me, I can never recall the name and get it straight. Go ahead.
Very good. My daughter's also out that way. Actually, she's over the New York border near Danbury, Connecticut. I'm running the 7610 here also for those who are running the 7610, and running a Elecraft KPA 1500 amp, but only about 500 watts this morning, Mike.
Yep, well, I'm around a 7600 and about 500 watts. The amplifier is an old Maritron 811, and it's still hanging in there, so I'm going to stick with it until it dies.
Well, 7600 was and is a great rig. So 7610 is new to me. I have a Flex 6400, so I'm kind of getting used to running knobs and controls again, but enjoying it quite a bit. I like this radio very much.
Yeah, I played around with one at one of the shows there. Must be a couple of years back, a few years back anyway, where they had one out that you could go in there and turn the dial and see what happens. But yeah, it appears to be good radio, and certainly everybody who's got one loves them. So can't complain. But I'm sticking with the 7600 until my arm gets twisted. It's got to get twisted quite a lot more for me to move from the 7600 to the 7610.
Yeah, probably no need to do that, but it is a nice radio, that's for sure. So we'll be listening and enjoying listening to ECARS this morning. Like I said, it's been a long time since I checked in, but winter is coming, so we should be on here in the mornings. Take care. Have a great day. W2 Tango Tango.
Okay, Ross. You have a great day, and thanks for checking in with me this morning. And this is the first time you've checked in with me on a Friday morning. During my shift anyway, because you didn't pop up on my ECARS log, so there you go. All right, 73s, take care. KAK, come on in.
Good morning, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Alan in Bradford, New Hampshire. You're just blasting in this morning up here. We're just running our Drake TR5 bare bones stock mic and do a 43-foot vertical, and you're doing well.
TR5, I'm not sure I know what a TR5 is. I thought it was a TR4.
Nope, TR4 was the predecessor with tubes. The TR5 came out at the same time as the TR7. It is a solid-state digital display. The front looks similar but is different. Whereas, the TR5 was like the entry-level version. It has single sideband and CW only, where the TR7 had AM modes as well. It doesn't have all the bells and whistles, but it's a great little rig for just getting on and basic rag chewing. But that's what it was, 85 watts in its day, and it's still cranking that out. Over.
All right, sounds good. I am familiar with the TR4, and but when you said TR5, I didn't realize that there were more TR models afterwards. But what do I know? That was back in the days. That TR4 was back in the days I was still in the military. That had to be in the '60s sometime when I ran into the TR4s. Anyway, listen, take care. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything we can do for you today?
Nope, I have no other traffic. Yeah, the 7s were like 1979 to 1981 or so, and the TR5 was basically the same time period. Not many were sold. They rarely ever show up. When I saw this, when I bagged it, when I had the opportunity, and I didn't have to do a darn thing to it. I just plugged it in and hooked it up to the power supply, and it worked, so I'm a happy camper. 73 is the ECARS 10067. I'll let you carry on, sir.
All right. Well, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Do appreciate it. And we'll see you on here another time, Alan, with that with the TR5 running. Sounds good. Love to hear the older radios. Okay, let's see. Done with that list. So let me take a quick standby at the bottom of the hour here and look for mobile stations. Any mobiles or QRP stations out there for ECARS?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Sierra Bravo Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland there, Roger.
Okay, is it Kilo Sierra Bravo, is that right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I recognize the voice in the mobile. I know you've checked in with it quite a few times before, but I obviously got the call sign wrong when I typed it into my log here. So let me just clear that out and put it in correctly. So come on in. I can hear you. You're a little on the light side today, but I can hear you just fine.
Okay, Mike. Thank you. Rudy at Baltimore, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. You sound real good. Kind of cloudy today and 73 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, you're doing all right yourself. You're above my noise, but below the level where I've got to turn the RF gain down. How's that?
Okay. All right. I just want to say good morning to you. Sounding real good in Baltimore. And I'm going to say have a nice weekend and be careful. Happy Columbus Day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. See you.
All right. Good enough. You have a good one, too. And thanks for checking in with me again, Rudy. You've checked in with me bunches of times. Hope to keep hearing you on Friday mornings here. You take care, drive safe, and we're looking for rain up this way. I don't know what it's like down there, but not going to be a good day here tomorrow, but today looks pretty good. You take care, drive safe.
Good morning. Thank you, sir.
Okay, got Rudy in the list there. So, any other mobiles or QRP before I move on? Hey, nothing heard, so we'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters do you call phonetically?
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I got W2AO, XCY. Anybody else?
2 Bravo.
2 Bravo. Anybody else?
Echo Juliet.
Oops, we doubled. Who was that?
November Echo Juliet.
NEJ. All right, let's take those 4 and we'll go from there. I got W2AO, XCY, 2 Bravo, and NEJ. W2AO, I think that's Stu. Come on in.
Yeah, what's your call again?
It's Kilo 1 Victor, Lima, Bravo.
That's a nice call. That's been around for a while. This W2AO, ECARS 2248 since 1978, and got my ham license in 56, I think. It's quite a while ago. Nice to hear you. Got a beautiful signal as always, and we'll turn it right over to you. Thank you. K1VLB W2AO.
Yeah, K1VLB is my original call, which I got in 1962. So you got me beat by a few years there, Stu. But as long as we're still hanging in there, then everything's good. Anything we can do for you here, Stu?
Well, I'm kind of hungry. You got a ham sandwich or something around somewhere?
Yeah, I knew that was coming. I wish I did. Anyway, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today.
Yeah, you got a very nice signal. I'm just running a TS890 barefoot here.
Well, you're S9, so you don't need to do anything more.
I hope not. This is W2AO. Nice to talk to you again. Have a nice day.
All right, you too. Take care. XCY, is it? Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Michael. Got here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 66 degrees, cloudy, kind of just blah day, and I guess tomorrow rain, and then Sunday looks like it's going to be good, and kind of back to our October, November weather, temperature-wise. This past week we had some crazy 80-degree temps, but I think we're back to where we should be, Mike. Appreciate the check-in, everything you're doing for NET, and talk to you again real soon. That's it for traffic on my end. Back to you, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, after having these warm days at the beginning of October, now they're saying we're going to get a whole day of rain, and then everybody's temperature is going to be slightly below normal. Well, we'll just play it by ear.
Yep, it's kind of like the stock market. Just see what she brings.
Yep, well, it's not bringing a lot to me here right now, but yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, you take care. I got a great signal in here. You're over S9 most of the time, and really sounding good there, Scott. No problem at all. Anyway, we'll see you here next week for sure, yes?
Will do. And you're 20 over, Michael. Good signal here as well. Appreciate the check-in, and we'll talk to you next week. N1XCY is out.
All right. Take care, Scott. And, yeah, I'm running about 500 watts today, so things are running pretty good. Let's see. 2 Bravo, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster, Mike. 20498. You're 5 and 9. Nice signal here. You're S9. Another 7610. Using a 7610 into a short dipole and 100 watts. How's the signal this morning? Over.
You got a great signal. I could probably use a little bit more highs in your audio, but it sounds pretty good. You're an S9, sounding good. Do I have your call sign right? I got Whiskey Golf 2 Golf, and that doesn't sound like that's correct.
Nope, it's Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. WG2B is my call sign, and I'm using a Heil PR10 microphone on Icon 7610 mic. Over.
Yeah, like I said, it sounds good. It doesn't have very many highs to it, but of course I don't know your normal voice, so it's difficult to comment. But it sounds fine. Listen, it's comfortable. I can hear every word. It's clear. So I'm not complaining.
Okay, glad to hear it. Yeah, this is up and down a little bit. I'm driving the microphone pretty hard, according to the radio here, but I get good reports most of the time. But anyway, it's overcast, 66 degrees here in Rochester. We had a little light rain. We had a beautiful week. The week past was nice and warm, up in the 80s. Very nice weather indeed, but the leaves are starting to fall now. It's really running into ham radio season. Got a few chores to do around the house, and I'm going to be down here in the station. Thanks for taking my check-in, Mike. 73s. K1 VLB Net Control Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
All right, good enough, Dick, and thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And your signal's doing just fine up around an S9, so not bad at all. Okay, moving right along. I think, did you say you had a 7610?
Yep, using a 7610.
Yeah, that's there's been, I think, 2 other stations this morning using 7610 as well. I'm using the 7600. And as I've told everybody else, I just can't get my arm twisted around far enough behind me to have to go by the 7610. Take care, 73s.
Yep, 73s, Mike.
Okay, let's see. Where am I on my list here? NEJ, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Uniform, W3FSU.
And WG2B, your radio sounds excellent. Good mix and match there with that high microphone. Sounds very, very good. So didn't Bernie just buy a 7610 as well?
Oh, I'm not sure. There was somebody on top of you when you first came back. There was another station trying to call there. The other station, stand by, and let me get the VE3 in there. It's VE3NEJ, right? And I missed the first part of your transmission, so try again.
Oh, the first part was just WG2B. I was just commenting on his audio. That's all that was, over.
Oh, okay. Well, did you have the same comment I did?
Yeah, pretty much. His audio is excellent.
Yeah, it sounds good. Sounded fine. All right. Okay, Terry, you're not terribly strong here today. You're only down around an S5 or thereabouts, but you're perfectly copyable. No problem at all. Anything we can do for you today?
No, your signal report is exactly the same. I think the bottom fell out of the band there about 4 minutes ago. Everything dropped. Yeah, you're about an S5, but it's 100% copy. So. Okay, Mike, thanks for picking me up, brother. We'll look for you again next Friday. I wanted to get in and grab Jim this morning and George. And I'm sitting down here in the shack, and the next thing the phone's ringing, the nurse is on her way. I guess I must have fell asleep. So, anyways, I missed them this Friday. I'll have to look for next Friday. Gives us something to look forward to anyway, Mike. 7-3, brother. Take care. VE3NEJ.
All right. Good to hear you on, Terry Lee, and hope to see you on here. Every Friday night every Friday morning from here on. I think you've made it most Friday mornings with me anyway, but when I type in VE3NEJ, it fills up the page on my sheet. So you've been here more than once. Hope you'll be here a lot more times. You take care. Have a good one, and stay safe up there.
Okay, Mike. Well, I like talking to the old man on the mountain there, George. He said he lived on the mountain. I think Benny Boop, the old man on the mountain. So that's who George is. 7-3, brother. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, he's got quite a place there. I do envy his location. But anyway, all right. So I got to keep moving on. There was another station trying to check in. Who is that that came in there a minute ago trying to check in?
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Uniform. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Uniform, W3FFU.
Okay, W3FFU, come on in. Normally we take a list and, and then go on through the list, and when we get to the end, we'll take another list. But I got you in here at W3FFU. Come on in.
Okay, you got a good signal here, but there's a lot of QRN. I think there's a storm coming up not too far away. Name is Jim. I was first licensed in 1949, so I'm coming up on my 97th birthday in 3 months. So how about that? And anyway, I'm using about 100 watts into a Yaesu FT991, which a friend of mine set up for me here. I'm living in a Quaker retirement facility here in Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Kennett Square, which is just a few miles from the Delaware border. Anyway, back to you. Here's W3FFU.
All right. right, W3FFLU. Okay, Jim. Well, congratulations for sure on being here with us. You know, that long. I don't think I've ever come across a check-in from anybody who was licensed in 1949. But you never know. Some people don't tell you how long they've been on the radio. But I think you get to win this one. Certainly today, and congratulations on having a radio and being able to get on there. And if I get to be your age, I got my fingers crossed that I'll be able to find a radio somewhere myself. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Jim. Anything we can do for you?
Okay, thanks. Your signal is 5-9 here, 5-9. But there's a storm coming up, I think, and it's got a lot of QRM on it. Thanks for checking me in, and have a good day. And I'm going to be heading out to California, I hope, in a couple of weeks to see my three daughters who are, for some reason, they're all in California, but that's the way it goes. W3FFU.
And I have daughters as well. One of them is in California, one is in Connecticut, and then there's others who are in this area. There's 5 of them altogether. There's 3 of them not too far, within driving distance, let's put it that way. You take care, Jim. Glad to have you on the net here this morning. And do check in with, keep your eye on 7255 and check in with some of the other net control stations. We'll see you. You have a good day.
And thanks a lot, you too, and I hope I'm around for a few more years. Ham radio's been a hobby since I was really, well, radio was a hobby back into the 1940s when I took apart 2 old radios and cobbled it together into something or other that I could transmit with, and of course then all the government surplus stuff. So I used Arc 5 equipment to cobble together CW rigs. Anyway, thanks for checking me in, and I hope to be on the air for a while. Yeah, W3FFU.
All right, Jim. We hope you're on the air for a while as well. And be looking for you another Friday morning on 7255. You take care and stay safe. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike in southern New Hampshire. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Kilo Tango Tango. K3 Delta Papa Tango.
1 radio Mobile. X-ray Oscar.
Okay, I got WYC, KTT, DPT, 1 Mobile, and who is the last one? Oscar something?
Q1 Echo 3, X-ray Oscar.
Okay, I got you there. You're at the bottom of the list. So, and I'm going to take the Mobile station and put him at the top of the list. So, the 1 station Mobile, come on in.
Okay, thank you very much for picking me up. The call is November Alpha 1 Radio, NA1R, and we are Mobile in southeast Massachusetts. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee, and our ECARS number is 1602, 1602. You're doing a fine job in the Mobile down here, doing about an S8. Great, strong, stable signal down here this morning. Over.
Yeah, sounds good, Gary. You got a good signal up here. You're S9 that's pretty good for a mobile station. Even though it is short skip and not far away, you're doing great. Go ahead.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I was wondering, New Hampshire's a little close, but you're doing a nice job. Nothing to report here. It's been overcast, cloudy, 70 here. I think the sun's going to break through here in a little bit. Happy Friday to you. We're just out running some errands right now, and that's about it. Nothing exciting. I just enjoy listening to everybody on here. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll be listening here for a while. This is NA1R Mobile down here in Halifax, Massachusetts, 73.
Good enough. Listen, I got you in here with two different addresses, one in Halifax and one in Bridgewater. I'm guessing Halifax is the correct one, right?
Yep, after living in Bridgewater for 30 years, we moved about a month ago, so you can go ahead and scratch that. And I am good on QRZ.
All right. Well, that's what happened. You were good on QRZ, but I had you locked in prior to that. So, of course, now it pops up with both addresses. Anyway, I got that taken care of. Next time you check in with me, it's going to come up with the right stuff. All right, Gary, you take care, drive safe, and we'll see you on here again, hopefully.
Appreciate it. Thanks. 73. Have a Friday, everybody.
73. Drive safe. Take care. All right. Whiskey. Charlie.
Okay. Yes, this is K1WIC. ECARS 1823 for the limit. And I have sitting in front of me, I can write your code down, I'm going to repeat it, but I have the 1962 Radio Amateur Call Book. And I'm curious if that's why I could fast it up. K1WIC.
682 is when I first got my lights, so I'm not sure that it would be in the 1962 call book, but I'll give it I'm in 1963. We're sure. Go ahead.
Okay. I have to look. Yeah, because this is December, and I'm in there. Believe it or not, it's on 4 p.m. K1WYF. He's not in it. So, that is, I don't know where I put you.
Check it out. I'd be curious to know whether I'm in the 60 call book or not. Anyway, anything else we can do for you, Bob?
No, nothing else. I just wanted to say good morning, though. And I still got this book because it's got Michael in it. K1WYC, Cliff.
All right, you take care. Well, if you find my call sign on there, come on back and let me know. You have a good one. See you later, Bob.
Yeah, okay.
Mike, Julian Sugar with a comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, there was, Mike, there was another station in there when that other station was talking. So you might have two similar calls or something close because I could hear two of them over.
Okay, well, I just heard WYC. I'll tell you who I've got here. KTT, DPT, KC3XO is all that's on my list. What is it, one of those?
I couldn't tell. There was another station doubling with the last. Over.
Okay. Who is the station that was doubling there?
Well, I didn't get his call, but anyway, sorry. I just thought I'd let you know.
Okay. Well, I'll pay attention, see if I hear anything there. All right, KFT, come on in. KTT?
Yeah, that's correct. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango KA1K TT. Dave up here in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County, and gives you a weather report. Looks like cloudy skies. Mount Greylock is in the clouds there, 3,500 feet. It's around 65. About 65 degrees here. Quite a bit cooler today than yesterday. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Today it's all cloudy out there. We took yesterday off, and today we did a little work on the painting on my the truck, and got that done. And then today I guess a relaxation day here.
What else can I mention? That that mobile station that was just in there a while ago there, boy, he was an S9 solid here in Western Mass, and we're just using the Yaesu FT 1000P Mark V, 200 watts with a large Tar Heel screwdriver antenna, 8-foot 2.5-inch whip, and it's a 14 by 70 metal mobile home here in a fixed QTH here. So back to you. Good signal there too. You're a good S9 here as well. KA1KTT. How we doing?
Yeah, doing fine, David. You're a solid S9, the whole transmission. Sounding really good, and your audio sounds good as well. So whatever you're doing there, it certainly works.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've had this antenna like this for about 10 years or something like that. I got to take it down. I'm supposed to clean a coil on that for the Tar Heel, but I'm afraid to touch it. I've changed the whips a couple times. I come back to this. If I want to go, my antenna's designed, I was going to say basically for 17 meters to 80 meters. I can squeak out 15 meters, but that's about it there. But I put on a small whip up there for 10 meters, but then these lower bands, they suffer without that extra couple of feet whip. They start to suffer. Definitely note a decrease once you get down to 20 meters, which was pretty sharp there. So that's where we're at here at the present time. I got the DX10 sitting over here. That's a fine rig as well there too. And got that a year and a half ago, and that sounds great as well there. But we're on the vintage rig here today. We're on the Mark V. Bought that 22 years ago there. She's still working, works fine here. That's a 200 watts max on this rig here. So we'll let you go. We'll say 7-3. Have a good day out there, and think fall. We got a lot of colored trees up here right now here over this part here. Some places didn't quite get it, but some of are in full foliage there. It's my favorite time of year if it just lasts. Hi. KA1KTT, and the apple crop took a hit there too. Over.
Oh, good enough. Well, listen, you're doing okay. And as far as the foliage goes, it's up and down depending where you are. Some people have complained that it's been, just brown leaves and they fall off. We've got a little bit of color in the maple trees out front, but not much. I'm here to tell you it's pretty much gone to. It didn't go to a nice bright yellow as it normally does. It went to kind of like half yellow, half brown, and kind of rusty looking. It should be nice and bright yellow if we had a good year, but that's not this year for sure. So, and my forsythia didn't even blossom at all once this year, which is very unusual. So anyway, here's what it is. It's been extreme weather in both directions. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything I can do for you?
Yeah, just one more comment. Yeah, foliage is hit and miss, without hit and miss this year. It's either there or it's not. Take care, KA1KTT. 5-9 plus 10. 5 over rather that time. They're solid. Take care, KA1KTT. Nice to have a few days off there too.
Yep, good enough. All right, you take care. I got to move on here. K3 DPT, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We got the same kind of leaf situation here. We either have green leaves on the trees right now or no leaves. The poplar trees all dropped their leaves. They never changed color. They just dropped them. And nothing else is coming down yet. Maybe we're going to have leaves all year. Who knows? You've got a good signal here. You're 5 and 9. You got a heck of a crowd of guys trying to call you. So thanks for running the net. Nice talking to you. I just wanted to check in and say hi. K3 DPT.
All right, good. Thanks for checking in with me here, Tim. You're almost the last one on my list here. I'm running out of time. But good to hear you on here. You got a good solid S9 signal up here today. Sounding good. And, the foliage is what it is. You have good years and bad years. We've had a lot of good years, mostly good years for foliage up in this part of the world. But, it's just not living up to its potential this year. But it is what it is. You take care. KE3XO, come on in.
Yes. This is Kilowatt Echo 3 X-Ray Oscar. The name here is Ron. Located Central Islip, Long Island, New York. just trying out. I just put a new resistor in this Yaesu FT840. I was getting no voltage out, RF out at the time. I just wondered how we're doing there. And this is KE3XO. Oh, by the way, I've been licensed since 1963, so I don't know where that puts me in the lineup here. But anyway, KE3XO, back to net.
As far as I know, we had one check-in who was licensed in 49. I was licensed in 62. And there was another guy on there who was licensed in had to be 62 as well. So there you go. A bunch of old guys on the radio. How's that?
Yeah, it sounds that way. But then again, I guess it's Friday, Friday morning, and all of us are sitting around chatting to each other. Like I said, I live in central Islip, New York, originally from outside of Philadelphia. That's where the Kilowatt Echo 3 X-Ray Oscar comes from. And right now it's 75 degrees here. The weather outside is a little cloudy, but who knows? I'm sure it's going to rain because it's been raining for every day now for at least 2 or 3 days. And the trees here haven't even begun to change yet, which is really strange. The maple tree, which we have on the property here, is just still green. Anyway, back tonight. Nice talking to you. And
yeah, good enough. You probably heard I have 2 maple trees, and they turned about half yellow and half brown, and nothing to look at this year for sure. All right, Ron, Steve, take care. You got a great signal here. Good to hear you on the net here this morning. Hope to see you on another Friday morning. Been the 10 o'clock hour, which is my hour. All right, I got to turn this over to my relief. But first, let me say thanks to everybody who checked in with me. Hope everybody has a good day. Stay dry. It's going to rain up this part of the country. They're talking about rain all day tomorrow, so some remnants of a tropical storm coming up this way. Going to be rain and not a lot of wind or anything, but the rain can do its damages too. Everybody have a great day. 73s. N1 NJ2US. Let's see. Yeah, you're my relief. Come on in, Matt.
Oh, thanks, Mike. Yeah, I was first licensed May 19th of 97, and I graduated on that same day 10 years earlier. And I'm just curious, I don't have any RF on my audio or anything, right? Because I'm making my call sign light flicker, over.
No, you seem to be pretty solid at about 10 over.
Okay, QSL, yeah, there's some stray RF and my call sign on the air light is flickering, but all right, Mike, 73s, yeah, I'm just a youngin' there, but I'll never forget the day I got my license because I graduated the same day back in 87. Have a great day, over.
All right, you too. I'll give you a call later.
Okay, QSL, I'll be here. 2 shifts today, so anytime after 1:30 or whenever is good for you. I appreciate it. Have a great day, over.
Okay, yeah, definitely be after 1:30. All right, talk to you later.
All right, Mike, 73s. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, 10132 on the lifetime roster, located here in downtown Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. If you're QRP or mobile, please say so. Anyone with a schedule for 4 after the hour, over.
Here's Jim, W3F.
Okay, nothing heard. Let's see. Again, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. As all stations, please go through the net control. If you're mobile or QRP when checking in, please say so. And if anyone hears anything I don't, say the magic words relay there. And if you hear someone you'd like to work, say contact. And we'll see if we can make that happen. Let's see. Yeah, check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And that's it for my preamble. Mobile QRP have priority. So when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically, and spread them out. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Papa Alpha Yankee. I got you, Tim. Anyone else?
Relay?
Go ahead, Relay.
Yeah, when you were given the preamble, I think there was somebody trying to check in. This is KA1KTT. They were underneath you.
Yep, I did hear them, but, you know, the station that was, did you catch his call by any chance? I could hear someone, but I couldn't quite make them out because they were talking.
No, negative. I did. You want me to try to bring him in?
If you can.
Yeah, was there a station trying to check in there? Come with your call sign. This is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango for relay. Try again, that station that would try to check in when he was given the preamble. No, I guess they're not there now. Maybe it'll come back later. Carry on then. This is KA1KTT.
All right, thanks, Dave. Nice signal there. That screwdriver antenna is working great for you there, and you're in my second check-in there. Tim in Rochester, New York. How are you, sir?
I'm doing well, sir. I have the same question for you that you gave to your predecessor, Mike. Is there RF on my signal? Last night I had a couple of stations saying I had RF, so I went through and checked connectors, redressed things, and put some ferrates on. So if I still have RF coming into the shack here and into the audio, I'd like to know. N1MJS, WB2PAY.
No, Tim, I don't hear any at all, so you are good, sir. Over.
Ferrates are wonderful things.
Yeah, QSL, you know, I have some in line, and I had to do some additional grounding, and I used some RG8X coax from the tuner of the radio and the amplifier all to one center point, and then some LMR 400 out to a ground rod, and then I bridged it, put another ground rod away from the first one there to get rid of RF. So I went through all that here, so no RF on your signal.
Oh, thank you very much. We're running a FTDX 3000 into a Kenwood old TL922, I guess it is, amplifier into a rhombic, not a rhombic, a full wave loop, horizontal loop at 22 feet, sort of NVIS, but it works out well.
Yeah, QSL, I'm on a 991 with a AT1000 Dentron Clipper Tonneau and a Cobra Senior on my tower, which everything's going to be coming down soon. But anyways, Tim, no RF. Anything else for net?
No, thank you very much. That's why I wanted to check in. You guys are always welcoming and can help with signal reports. Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome there, and have a great day. Next up, Kilo 1 Alpha Kilo Tiger. Dave, how are you, sir? I haven't been on, I can't even remember the Graveyard Net in a long time there, but I remember hearing you there. But a nice signal, S9 into New Hampshire. That diamond screwdriver is working for you, over.
Okay, wrong one there. Let's see, turn this down here a minute. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tiger, KA1KTT, Cats in the House. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County. And we got a Tar Heel. You said diamond. It's a Tar Heel. The Tar Heel screwdriver. It's the model 100 Alpha. Comes with a stock 6-foot whip. And we experimented a little bit there, and we have a couple of different whips there we put on it there. We got one for actually 10 FM and one for 10 meters, and then I guess we got the stock 6-foot whip will cover like 10 sideband down to 20 meters or so there. Every situation is different on there, so you need to experiment with the whip lengths on it. And right now we got an 8-foot 2.5-inch whip on there, and that seems to be the golden spot there for 40 and 80 meters here with that whip, and it covers up to 17 meters. I can squeak out 15 meters there with it, but 14 by 70 metal mobile home here is what it's doing the work, I guess. I have less than 1 foot, 1 inch wide braid. I soldered the end of it, and I drilled the holes through what used stainless steel bolts and bolted it to the ground plane of it. So that's what we're doing. We're at the Mark V here right now, 200 watts. Got the DX10 over there, and that's a nice rig. It doesn't throw the heat that the Mark V does here, but it's cooler out today, about 65 out there, so I don't mind a little heat. Barometer's falling, and Greylock is at 3,500 feet, completely clouded over. And like I said, barometer's falling. According to the NOAA weather radio on Greylock, 162.525, and chance of showers. That's what it is there. But foliage is hit and miss. We'll just leave it at that there. But yeah, you're good S9 here. The 991 sounds good. And the other station there about the ferrites and the beads, no RF on your audio neither there. Back to you, KA1KTT, Dave, up at Northwest Mass again, over.
All right, Dave, 70, sorry about getting the antenna mixed up. I run the Diamond SD330 on my truck, and it comes with the short and longer whip. I compared that with the Tar Heel too, and it was the better buy for the buck there. It had both whips, but I only used the longer one, and I put a 102-inch whip on the front of the cap, and everything's grounded to the frame, and it's all bolted down to the bed. But I run 102, and I have a switch on the back firewall that's grounded, so I can switch from the screwdriver to the 102 to the tuner there. So kind of the best of both worlds there, over.
Yeah, Roger. And grounding's a key on these small antennas, without a doubt. Want to mention about the grounding in the radios here too quick. You get rid of the center conductor of the cable. You just use the braid. And I was interpreting that you were just using the plain coax, but yeah, take the braid. Just get the braid off of the coax. And what I did is I actually twisted it together and put a solder lug on that, and then comes down to a bolt down there with the washer and a wing, lock washer and wing nut there, and then that goes out to a ground rod. I got an 8-foot ground rod right out the window out here. And that pipe, by the way, is my antennas on there, is grounded as well there. But using a braid, just the braid, of some RG213 coax. That's 97% braid, the Belden out there. I got on there for that. The ground out to the ground rod out there, then it goes back to the radios here down to one grounding point. So that's a little history on that. And there, but other than that, I'm not going to hold the net up here. And the Mark V here is a workhorse here for 22 years. Had to do a little work there on the fan, but that's it. KA1KTT, taking today off there again. Today's a relaxation day. I was painting the truck there, the rocker panels there yesterday. So today is going to be a little R&R day. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got to cut mine off and weld on the new rocker panels that are sitting in my kitchen. Not sure when I'm going to get to it, but yeah, I have 2 Mark IIGs, one in the house, one in the truck there. Anyways, Dave, have yourself a great day, over.
Roger. I'm seeing some QSB on the band there too, so we'll let you pick up the other station. Yeah, I'm on a Mark V here, the Yaesu Mark V. That's a big rig. That's the 200-watt big version of the field radio. I'm original owner of that radio, so I just want to make sure that was the Mark V here, the big radio. That was 2001 there. I got the radio, and what a workhorse. The DSP works better on the DX10 though, but I'll tell you, this rig still holds its own there. 73 KA1KTT.
All right, 73s. In the shack, I use the center conductor of the Yellowmar 400, and then on the center of the RG8X. I didn't use a braid, but I got that all grounded. Anyway, 73s, and have a great day. Stay dry. It's not raining yet here in New Hampshire. It says heavy rain for the morning, but I don't see it. 73s. Check-ins for ECARS.
KB1IAW.
KB1OSY.
KB1IAW. I got you, Paul. Anyone else?
KB1OSY.
KB1OSY. Got you, Jim. Let's see. Paul in Yarmouth, Maine. Go ahead, sir.
Thanks
for picking me up. Just curious how this thing sounds. I've got a pair of old Kenwood twins here. I just revived and made up a cable and just learning how to tune the things up and all that. Wondered how it sounds if I'm on frequency and all that sort of thing. Over.
Yeah, S9 signal into New Hampshire, and your audio's good there. I don't have a way of recording it and playing it back to you, but it sounds good here. Over.
Oh, thank you. Where in New Hampshire are you?
Nashua, New Hampshire, downtown. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, I hope to see you at Nearfest.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, I'm not going to make it this year. I was supposed to move out of here back in July, and I got a pod sitting on the lawn, and I got too much stuff to do, and my towers are coming down on the 9th or the 11th there. We're going to start taking down the 68-footer, and then eventually the one my wire antenna's on. So I'm using them while I can. Over. Anyways, maybe I'll make it in the spring, but I won't be making it this fall there. Anything else for Nat? Over. Okay, KB1OSY. Jim, how are you, sir?
Yeah, good morning to you, and hopefully you'll have something set up at the new place, and I will be attending Nearfest. I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna get rid of and move on to some other projects. So I just wanted to check into the net, say hello. Name here is Jim, obviously, and I'm up in Pembroke, New Hampshire, not too far from you. So good signals from everybody. The band's really, really nice today. So back to net control, KB1OSY.
QSL, Jim. Yeah, S9 20 over signal. I have some stuff to get rid of, but I'm not going. I'm trying to get a hold of my friend to see if he can bring it up. I got a ham 4 rotor and a controller with the PC upgrade I'm looking to get rid of, and a few other things. But that's the main thing there. I'm trying to sell that so I can put that money towards paying the tower guys. Over.
Yeah. Was that you that listed it up on the 85 website about the dismantling that tower?
Well, I had listed something on there about the tower, but I'm trying to keep the 68-footer if possible. But I do have a ham V rotor and controller. I don't really want to get rid of my 68-foot flat top, so I deleted the post there. Unless if I can't use it where I'm moving, then I'll sell it another day. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Yeah, I've got like 3 5100s, ICOM 5100s I'm getting rid of, an amplifier, tuner, all kinds of crap. So, I shouldn't say crap, it's actually really good stuff. But, yeah, I'm sure I'll get rid of it there. I did post them up on Craigslist, but I figured if they don't go, then I'll take them to Nearfest with me. All right, that's all I've got for you. Have a wonderful day. KB1OSY.
All right, KB1OSY, N1MJS. Yeah, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to drive up there and stay over just to try to sell a rotor and controller, because the other stuff I have is a bunch of miscellaneous parts and stuff I'll probably never use. And I was giving away the Spring Hamfest, most of it. I was just giving away some of the stuff because a friend of mine passed away, and fellow ham, AB1GF, and he left a lot of stuff here. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yep, no, I totally understand. Yeah, it's just the way it goes sometimes. A lot of times I hold off and I wait until Henniker. Henniker's a nice small setup there, and I usually do really well there. I've never set up a table at Nearfest. Usually I just go there and tootle around and pick up odds and ends. But this year I think I'm going to go and sell some stuff. So, all right, I'm going to get out of here. I want to blow the leaves off the yard before it starts raining here. KB1OSY.
All right, Jim, 73's there. Yeah, I'll probably see you up there in the spring. You can't miss the truck with 8 antennas on it, or is it 9? I lost count. Over.
Porcupine.
Exactly. All right, Jim, have a great one there and enjoy Nearfest, and hopefully it doesn't rain. If I go, it will. So, 73's from M1MJS. Check-ins for ECARS.
Bravo, Juliet, Sierra.
Bravo, Juliet Sugar. Anyone else?
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. Anyone else? Okay, Bravo Juliet Sugar. Can I get your whole call?
Sure, it's Kilo 1, Bravo Juliet Sierra. Name is Burke, B-U-R-K-E, in Connecticut.
Okay, Kilo Bravo. Yeah, Kilo 1, Bravo Juliet Sugar, QSL.
QSL.
All right, Juliet Sugar. That's a new one in my logs, so I gotta look you up. Why did that come up? Hold on a second. Kilo 1, Bravo Juliet Sugar, right?
That is a correct call. No, it's been years since we've been members, but I was just listening for the last hour or two and just wanted to say hello and check in.
Okay, Buck, I got you there in Madison, Connecticut. How are you?
I'm pretty good for an old guy. I'm a vintage ham and operating vintage equipment.
QSL. Yeah, I'm operating, well, not really vintage. The amplifier is a Gentron, but the radio is a 991 over.
Understand. Anyway, if I didn't give it to you before, the name is Burke, Bravo Uniform Romeo Kilo Echo. First license in 1954, and we're operating the S-line.
QSL there. I was licensed May 19th of 97, which I graduated 10 years earlier. So that shows my age. Over.
Well, that's right. As I say, they keep telling me, Burke, age is just a number.
Yeah, QSL. Anyways, how's the weather up there in Connecticut?
Well, it's just, overcast. We're expecting a lot of rain. You guys, from where you are, also going to get a little bit of that. But you know what? We had a couple of nice days of sunshine, so we're going to have a few days of rain. It is what it is.
Yeah, QSL. We've gotten a lot of rain this year. It's driving the mice inside, and I've caught 17 in a month and a half. Over.
Are they good eating?
No. They're somewhere out on the lawn and for the vultures to eat, or the crows. Over.
I understand. Well, I didn't want to take up your time, but I just was listening to that gentleman that was licensed in 1949. I said, well, he's the first guy that I heard on the air prior to my licensing, which was in 1954. I was a freshman in high school out in Long Island. And it's good to hear that some people are still around, and he sound very, very good.
Yeah, QSL, he definitely did there, Bert. Anyway, 73s, enjoy the day. Over.
7-3 to you. Take care and enjoy the weekend.
Contact.
Contact, go.
May I check in at an appropriate time? I just wanted to talk to the fellow that just checked in. Thank you. This is W2AO.
W2AO, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, thank you. The gentleman said he was licensed in 1954. I was licensed in 1956. I'm 82. So glad you're in there, and you sound like $1 million. I want to thank Net Control for letting me come in. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
QSL, thanks for checking in there. And W2AO, I got you in the log there, but I got one more before you. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, thank you for letting me come in.
Yeah, no problem. And Bird, 73s. W2AO, we'll get you in a second there. Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, can I get the whole call?
Yeah, this is W3FSA, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. John over here in Scarborough, Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814, 3814. 66 degrees, cloudy, expecting rain later like everyone else in this region. Nothing further for the net. Go ahead.
QSL, John. Yeah, well, I hope you have a great afternoon there, and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Okay, thanks. And I'm sorry, I didn't get your handle of your call. I just turned on the rig a couple of minutes ago, so I missed that. So if you could pass that along sometime, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, John, no problem. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha, Tango, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, and I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you.
All right there, John. Have a great evening there, a great day, and no sun here in New Hampshire. And enjoy the weekend. Stu,
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, thank you. This is W2AO again, and name is Stu, Fishkill, New York. We've talked to you several times, and you always sound like $1 million on the air. It's a good, nice rig you got. I think it's a 990 or 991. We're using a Kenwood 890 sugar, 100 watts, and just kind of enjoying the day. I'm not doing too much today. I don't feel like I have much energy. I don't much of the time anyway. But when you get to be 82, that's the way things go. But thank you for taking the net, and you're coming through very nicely. I hope you're hearing me half as well. This is W2AO.
Gal S9 signals, Stu, as always. You always sound good there. Yeah, I like the 991A. I almost, when I pre-ordered it, they were out of stock, and I almost decided I was going to buy a 7300, and then by the time I looked, they were all sold out. So I stuck to my guns there and got an email a day or two later that I was getting something in the mail, and I enjoy the radio. It's really nice. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had a friend that's had one for a long time. One time I went down to his place and listened to it, and his noise reduction was much better than the Kenwood I had at the time. Not this Kenwood, but that one. It was a 590 Sugar George, but Yaesu's got something going as far as noise reduction. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I started out what ICOM equipment. I've had the Pros, 746 original, the Pro I bought brand new and had nothing but problems with it. And I had a second one and had them repair. And then the original, they all had the same problem. Screen light, high power on HF would go out, and you couldn't get the parts anymore unless you got them from China. And I sold them all on eBay and got rid of them. The only ICOMs I got left are a couple of Mark II Gs. Over.
Yeah. Well, my experience is just the opposite. I had ICOM. I had an ICOM Pro. I had it for about 5 or 6 years. I never had any trouble with it whatsoever. And then I have a ICOM 7300, which I use occasionally now. And I've had it for 5 years, no problems whatsoever. So my experience was different.
Yeah, QSL, one of these days I got room for a 7300, and I got a spot for it there to fill the bench. But I got to move soon, Sue, so I'm not buying anything new because all my towers are coming down sometime in the next week or so. And I'm giving one away to the guy, and then I'm keeping the other two, hopefully, and giving them a couple of rotors if I can't sell a handful of rotors sitting in my living room with the controller there. So anyway, Stu, have a great day and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Yeah, good luck to you. Have a nice day from W2AO.
All right, 73. So I'm not going to the Hamfest, so I got it listed on Marketplace, and I don't really like Craigslist, so I haven't listed it there. Anyway, Stu, 73s. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. NAC
KC1MR. I got you, sir. There was another one.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
November Alpha Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got you, John, in Troy, New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Anyone else?
November 1 Uniform India Lima.
And a mobile.
NAC Mobile.
Okay, Uniform Lima.
This is November 1 Uniform India Lima. Put me on the list.
Okay, and who's a mobile?
Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie Mobile NJ2US Relay.
Okay, thanks, Chef. What was it? I got Whiskey Alpha 2.
Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie Mobile. Come on in.
Yes, Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha Charlie. Name is Fred, Foxtrot, Romeo Echo Delta. Location is Corning, New York. Go ahead.
Any copy, Matt?
Negative, Jeff.
Hello, Fred. You got a good 5.9 signal down in Cape May. It's Jeff, NJ2US. And your mobile, where are you headed today, sir?
I'm stationary waiting for my XYL, as usual.
It's a story of many a ham's life, Fred. Anything else?
Negative.
Okay, have a great day. He's reporting no traffic and does not require any assistance, and he is a stationary mobile in New York. WA2 November Alpha Charlie, November Julia 2 uniform Sierra with the relay back to Ned.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Frederick, have a great day. Drive safe if you can hear me, N1MJS. Okay, let's see. Where did I leave off there? KC1MR, Beantown Ray.
Good morning. KC1MR here, and you got a beautiful signal, of course. And yeah, the weather's going to be kind of cloudy. They're saying maybe a drop or two of rain, but that's it. But tomorrow's supposed to get it. How you doing, Matt?
I'm doing good. You know, can't complain. They said heavy rain in the morning here, but I don't see it. Over.
No, they didn't forecast that here, so I guess we're lucky.
Yeah, QSL, you can't believe the weather apps there all the time. It said heavy rain in the morning, but what can we know? Over.
Yeah, well, they forecasted overcast with the possibility this afternoon of rain. So I guess my weather guesser was semi right on. Tomorrow, heavy rain, and so it's a good ham day. Matt, you take care and enjoy the day. Nice signal.
You too, Ray. Nice signal. 20 over as always. Sometimes 30 over, Ray. Have yourself a good one. Enjoy the afternoon and the weekend. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, how are you?
Yes, good morning, Foco, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic on the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day here. No rain yet here in the capital region. It was nice hearing Bert down there running the Collins S line. He sounded absolutely beautiful here in the capital region. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, he did sound really good here. John there. Haven't been up your way in a long time there, but I was stationed up at Fort Drum for about 10 months there, and had to turn around in Troy because I took a long turn in Albuquerque. Over.
Well, that's you probably you're a little ways away from Fort Drum, but yeah, that's beautiful country up there. You're really up in the wilderness over there. Anyway, nice to hear you on. Appreciate everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo, be on the side listing. 7 3s, and thank you, sir.
All right, John, 73s. Yeah, we had to turn around in Troy because the guy navigating didn't know where we were going, and I didn't either. So that was a one-time deal, and then I knew how to get home. I didn't have a GPS back then. 73s. Let's see. Who's next there? November 1, Uniform India Lima. Rich, how are you, sir?
There you go, buddy. Well, as long as we get up every day and we're breathing, we're all doing good. So we get to do it another day. Hey, you're sounding real good up here in central Connecticut. And I know you got a lot of people, but a lot of people are listening to everybody this morning. Been talking to a lot of activations here and there, and everyone's just having a good old time on the radio. Sure takes the blues away, that's for sure. Carry on, sir. You've got a bunch of folks out there, and I hope everyone's being nice and work with each other, and we can get this done. Back to you, sir. N1UIL.
All right, Rich, 73s there. If you get a chance, get on 10 meters there. I made, Switzerland and England this morning, and I got England, Cayman Islands, Spain, Italy last night. So, yeah, 10 meters is hopping. Over.
Very good. We're going to do that. We'll take your advice, sir. Carry on, N1UIL 73.
All right, 73s. Yeah, I'm going to get back on there after I turned it off because it's a little distracting having two radios on at the same time. 73s for now, and have a great evening and enjoy the weekend. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Charlie Echo India. T with honey.
Kilowatt 1, Alpha Charlie. I heard T with honey. Who else?
Charlie Echo India.
Charlie Echo India. All right, KCA3, K3AC. Bob, how are you?
Yeah, good morning, Matt. I hope you and everybody here is doing well. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660-3660 lifetime. And we're having a cloudy day here in the Delaware Valley. I'm in Yardley Borough, just outside of Philly. And wonder how we sound on this old Yaesu, over.
S8, S9 on the peaks there. Your audio is good. It's not overly it's good quality over. Not extremely loud, but I can hear you.
Yeah, okay. All right, we're running barefoot here with this old Yaesu 102 and using a high-ohm mic into a 80-meter end fed. So not much to report, and we were reading the mail there. Good luck with your move and selling your towers and all that stuff. Unfortunately, I never got into towers, so I never had to deal with that, but I've certainly moved a lot. Probably 10 times in the last 30 years, and I think this place is going to be my last. So there you go. We're retired now. Anyway, thanks for picking me up and running the net. And, yeah, you're a good S9 here, too. And we'll let you pick up all the other folks here waiting. Back to net from K3AC.
All right, Bob, 73. Yeah, hopefully I don't have to sell the 68-foot flat top tower with the hinge base. I kind of want to keep that. A friend of mine, I got it from him for helping take down towers, and I didn't pay anything for it, and I hate to sell it because I got it from a friend who's a silent key there, and hopefully I don't have to sell it. But 73's, tea with honey, can I get your whole call? I should know it by now.
Good afternoon. Well, good morning. Good morning, Matt. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Kilowatt 1. Tea with honey. Southeast Massachusetts, overcast. Waiting on the rain. Just mounting a mic clip to the side of the desk and listening to the net as it goes on. We've got, see, what do we got for temperatures here? About 70 right now. About 70 degrees. That's where we're sitting with the overcast. Back to you. Dr. Net Control from K1 Tea with Honey.
All right there, Tom. Yeah, you kind of in the noise here a little bit, but I can hear you. Hope you have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Okay, Matt. Same for you. I hope you have a great one. And stay out of the rain. Over.
So I will, sir. I don't have anything to do outside today. Well, if I do, I'm going to try to get it done before the rain. Let's see. Charlie Echo India. Can I get your whole call?
Yep. K1MAH, WB1 CEI, Matt, Ed here down Northwest Connecticut, 1688. 63 degrees here, Matt, overcast skies, and I guess we're going to get the rain later on today and tomorrow after 3-4 nice days up in the 70s and 80s. I guess it's all coming to a halt. And the leaves are dropping like flies out there. It looks like rain out there right now with leaves falling down. They're really coming down quick.
Yeah, QSL. The leaves are, there's some that are green, but they're mostly yellowish brown here. Yeah, I like the fall. I just don't like what's coming next. Over.
Yeah, same thing. Well, I don't like picking up all the leaves either right now. I got 2 black walnut trees, and they are a mess this year. They bear every other year, and I got one. I got so many. I can't rake them all out. There's too many to rake. I'm going to have to chew them up with a lawnmower. They're dropping us on like somebody beating on a drum there yesterday when we were falling on the shed down the side of the house there. So that's what we got here. And there are a lot of maples. They're just starting to turn. They're turning brown, but they're coming down pretty quick. It seems like all of a sudden here in the last week they went from green to brown. So, but I guess we get a lot of the rain and wind that they're talking is coming from the west. That'll probably do the leaves, and hopefully we'll get them all done, cleaned up here. And I hate that sign. The only time I don't like about this time of year is pick up all the leaves. Hopefully we'll see what happens for the winter, Matt. I don't know whether we're going to have a lot of snow or not, so we'll have to wait. But hey, at least the rain is a little bit better than snow. We don't need the rain because we've had 3 inches of rain there this past week. I got my pool all covered up. I had to pump the pool out there the other day. There, I pumped out 4 inches of rain there. Last 2 weeks we've had over almost 6 inches of rain. So I had to pump it off the cover for it. Be overflowing by spring. So take care, Matt. Sounded good. Have a great weekend up there and be safe. Where are you moving to, Matt?
I have no idea. I'm waiting to hear back about a place in Rochester, New Hampshire, and I'm waiting to get some more listings to go check them out. But for 7 out of the 8 years I've lived here, I've raked up the leaves and buried them in the ground and never planted a garden. Maintenance usually they took them away 1 year, so this fall I'm going to let them take them. Over.
Okay, well, very good. Good luck on everything, Matt. You take care. You're sounding good. You're a solid 10 here, so have a good night. Weekend. Be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you again.
I appreciate it. Yeah, if I'm bored, I might rake them up and maybe bury them again. Who knows? But no, I have never had a garden here, so I think I'm just going to let the maintenance take care of it. 73 Ed. All right, I'm clear with Ed there in Sharon, Connecticut. Check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Kilo Delta.
Got you, John.
India Zulu, QRP.
Okay, there was one more in there. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Yeah, try one more time. Very, very light, and you sound a little off frequency. Over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
All I got is the over.
Relay NJ2US, please.
Go ahead, Jeff. Thank you.
You bet, Matt. KD4 has that. Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, very good. I don't know if he was talking to me or somebody else. Everything sounds on frequency to me, and I don't have an RIT on this little radio. It's one of the little micro Bitex units. Over.
Yeah, your audio is real hollow, though.
Oh, yeah, it's a crappy little microphone. I could probably improve that, but that's not the point. Just wanted to test this, make sure everything was working before I button it up and send it out. Over.
Well, I wouldn't be proud of that audio, to be honest.
Jeff, it's a micro Bitex. What more can I say?
It sounds like crap.
Well, what do you want for $170? It was a fun kit to build and play with. Vic's got several of them he's been through. Over.
Well, here's what it sounds like. You can take it for what it's worth, Jack.
To build and play with. Yeah, it's terrible. Because it's got a cheesy little mic on it. KD4 I said, we'll talk later.
Yeah, all right. Well, never expect a BS report from me. I'm going to tell you it like I hear it, brother.
Hey, it didn't break my heart. You didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Very good. I'll talk to you later. And, Matt, take care. Have a good day.
All right, Matt, that's it. Just teasing Jack there. He's sensitive. NJ2US with the relay. Good job, Jack. You're strong. As you can tell, your signal strength is up there. But, man, I wouldn't get in a QSO without audio. I'm done picking on you, brother. Take care.
Yeah, Jeff, was he QRP?
You know, that's a good question. How much power are you running, Jack?
I think about 5 watts. Shouldn't be more than that, Over.
S9 with 5 watts, Matt.
Okay, I think he said he was QRP. Is he on a micro Bitex or something?
Yeah, 5 watts, Matt.
Okay, appreciate the relay there, but yeah, thank you very much. It was almost like the teacher on Charlie Brown. Over.
Womp, womp, womp.
All right, Jack, KD4, I said 73s. I got you in the log there. Let's see. Kilo Fox, have a good weekend there, Jack. Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie. John, how are you?
I'm doing good, Matt. Just trying to regain my composure after that exchange with Jack there. I could hear him all right here. I got to agree with NJ2US, though. The audio was a little lacking, but 5 watts came through here into Sullivan County, New York. Pretty good, Jack. Anyway, Matt, nice net, and I got a quick question for you. You running a stock mic, or what are you running on that FT991?
I'm using a Ohio HM12, over.
Okay, just wondering. I'm using the stock mic. I have the 991A also, and I've had reports of it sounding too muddy or whatever, so I went in and started playing with the equalizer. Hopefully I didn't mess it up too much. Anyway, 7-3, and thanks for being there. Have a good night. KF2SC.
Kilo Foxtrot to Sugar Charlie. Yeah, if you want, I can send you an email. I could forward you an email with the EQ settings of what I use. I do kind of exactly the EQ settings that I used with this for this radio. I do have a bassier voice, but if you'd like, I can send it to you. Over.
Yeah, that sounds great. My call sign at hotmail.com.
All right, QSL there. I will do that as soon as my first of two shifts is up there at 12. I do have the email saved because I've sent it to many people with 991, so I will forward you that over.
Roger that. Yeah, you start looking on the internet and there's 10 different posts and 12 opinions because somebody changed their mind twice. But it also depends on the voice, et cetera, et cetera. All right, thanks. I'll let you get back to it, Matt. KF2SA.
All right, 73 there. Yeah, I just got to find the email. It's here somewhere. Over. All right, boy, I got to keep an eye out for UPS. Hopefully they don't show up there on my net. 73, Sean, yeah, I will send that to you as soon as I get a chance there in a few minutes there. Check-ins, let me see. I think I got everybody. Yep. Check-ins for ECARS.
Recheck. November 1, Foxtrot.
Alpha Kilo 2 Foxtrot, Maritime Mobile.
Kilo 2 Delta Alpha Mike.
Okay, Alpha Delta Mike, stand by. Can I get the Maritime Mobile?
Yeah, good afternoon. Alpha Kilowatt 2 Foxtrot, AK2F, San Diego.
Okay, Woody, how are you, sir?
Yeah, good morning to you. I believe it's Jack. You got the name. We're Maritime Mobile in San Diego and operating remote. Over.
QSL, Woody, Maritime Mobile there. Where you off to?
Oh, we're on a cruise ship, Celebrity Eclipse, and we've been cruising the California coast, San Francisco, Santa Barbara, Los Angeles. We're in San Diego. We were in Catalina, and tomorrow is Mexico. Over.
QSL, yeah. You're getting around here and enjoying it there. I was supposed to go on a cruise when I came back from Iraq, but of course, once I got home, I kind of just forgot and didn't go, and I wish I did. Over.
Yeah, well, this is our first time since and good to be getting out and stuff. So you sound great over. Audio sounds good. Running a 7300 and an inverter B back at the home station. Over.
QSL, yeah, I know you sound good remote there. Well, a little more on the bassy side, but I don't mind that. Over.
Well, I'm just on a Dell laptop, and everything else is IP after that. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I understand there, Woody. Okay, enjoy your cruise there, and anything else?
No, we'll stick around for about 5-10 minutes and enjoy the day.
All right, 73 there. Enjoy your cruise. Let's see, I had a couple of the check-ins there. There was a few at a time there, and I had to pick up the Maritime Mobile. So check-ins, guys, slowly, phonetically, please.
Kilo Delta. Recheck. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, I got you, Leroy, and the other two, spread them out.
Recheck, KD4IZ.
KD4IZ, you sound better that time, Jack.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, you sound off frequency, Robert. I think I talked to you before, but let's see. Sorry. KD4IZ, go.
Yeah, real quick, just wanted to prove to everybody that was laughing is that I do have a clue what decent audio is, and I am not running QRP at the moment. No, I was testing out the radio. It's going on the chopping block, and I just want to make sure it was working the way it was supposed to. Thanks a lot, Matt. Have a great shift. KD4IZ, I'm out.
All right, Jack. Yeah, sorry about that. I just really couldn't all make out a single word you were saying before there, but anyways, back to you, over.
Yeah, that's a problem with the little microphone that HF Signals supplies with that kit. It's a weird little mic, and it probably really belongs in the dustbin, but for the purposes, it works. That's all you can say. Not well, but it does. KD4IZ, I'm out.
All right, Jack 73 there. Have a great evening and enjoy the weekend. Let's see. Leroy, Foxtrot Golf, November. Good morning.
Good morning, Matt. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's a little bit overcast. There's no rain as yet. And it's 67 degrees, and your signals are 5.9 there, Matt. Over.
QSL, Leroy, you there? Yeah. How's your day going?
Okay, you have a good day, too. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, anytime, Leroy. 73's there. Enjoy your evening there, and have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, I'll try. Take care. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, we're clear with N1FGN. Next up, KD2WAM. Robert, how are you?
Really good, man. Really good. Can't complain at all. The temperature's about 60 degrees and raining as well.
Okay, Robert. I think we spoke the other day there, and yeah, you sound off frequency. Over.
I'm trying to freak you in, but I don't know if I'm doing it right or not.
Oh, I can hear you. You just sound really muffled, over, and you don't sound like you're on frequency.
Well, 73 is man. Thank you so much for what you do.
Oh boy, Robert, there. I don't know what to tell you there. Anyways, I hope you have a great day. Over. All right, 73's there. And I just see. I got to clear that list. Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sugar Charlie. Are you still on frequency?
Yeah, go ahead, Matt.
Yeah. You have no email on your QRZ page. If you can look me up on QRZ and send me an email with yours. Over.
Okay, I can do that. But my email address is my call sign at hotmail.com. QRZ or QSL.
At hotmail.com. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, thanks, 73, KF2SC.
I was just about to send an email, and then I looked on your page, and there was nothing there.
Roger.
Okay, your call at hotmail.com, QSL.
You got it.
All right, thank you, sir, for that. Let's see. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, November, Yankee Tango.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
November, Yankee Tango. I got you, John. Sorry, who was the other one?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
X-ray slant QRP.
Okay, Kilo Echo 4 something.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Was that Radio Whiskey Victor?
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, I got the mobile part, but I didn't get the rest.
Really?
Good, Jeff. Thanks.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead, Bob.
QSL. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, we're in Allentown, Pennsylvania, and a lot of electrical lines going through here. A lot of hash. So the transmission isn't the best, but we're in a funeral procedure, so I just wanted to check in and say hello. Thank you for being there, and wondering where you are. I think it's Matt or Pat, and just check out 3857-3857 on ECARS roster, QSL.
Bob, You're 5858 in Cape May, New Jersey. This is Relay for Net Control. My name is Jeff. Call sign November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. And your mobile signal is very fine and very readable. Thank you for being an ECARS member 3857. Here's a snippet of what you sound like here in South Jersey.
The transmission isn't the best, but...
That's a good Q5 copy, Bob. Anything else? Hello, Bob.
QSL.
It sounds like you dropped off a cliff there and you didn't know what to say. You have any other traffic, sir?
Okay, thanks for coming back. Yeah, you got to keep four hands on the wheel. Some of these people don't know that you're not supposed to cut in and butt into a funeral procession, which is what we're doing. So as safe as it looks like it should be, it isn't right now, but 73 for now, and catch you later. Thanks all for being there. KE3AW Mobile.
All right, Bob's got extenuating circumstances. He's in a funeral procession. God bless Bob, and condolences to your whoever was lost. So sorry to hear that. But understood. KE3 Alpha Whiskey. That's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. With the relay back to net.
All right, thank you, Jeff, for the relay. I really appreciate it there. And Bob, my condolences there. And try to have a good evening and a great weekend there. Next, let's see, November 2, November Yankee Tango. John, how are you?
Very good, very good. I am also running an FT991A, and I adjusted my audio. Hopefully it sounds good. Also, I wanted to give it a shout-out to K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket Kurt over there heading towards the Friendly Bunch get-together. I was wondering if he checked in. How copy? Over.
Was there someone you were looking to talk to, or over?
Yeah, just wondering if you heard K9 Itchy Quilted Blanket, IQB, K9 IQB. Has he checked in with you, over?
K9 IQB, I don't believe so, over.
Okay, very good, very good. Yeah, he's on his way to the Friendly Bunch gathering there in North Carolina, and I know he's out in his mobile. I heard him earlier this morning. I wanted a QS line go off frequency with him, but that didn't work out this morning, so I'll try again later. This is N2NYT.
Okay, N2NYC. Wow. I was looking something up on QRZ, and I put in a different call there. But anyways, John, I hope you have a great evening. Over.
Yeah, thank you much. Thank you much. This is N2NYT. We'll be listening.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
WA2DVU, good morning. Ready at the top of the hour. Over.
QSL, Bill. All right, we'll see you at the top of the hour there. I was just going to check the schedule to see who was. And Kilo Foxtrot 2 Sugar Charlie, if you're still there. Email was sent, John, over.
Okay. Again, thank you, Matt. And back to you, KF2SC.
Okay, 73 is there. And let's see. Got another QSO here from someone I've talked to before. Anyways, boy, I gotta change that. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Echo Edward, Nancy Hotel.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. Okay, and there was another one?
Kilo 2, Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. All right, I think I'm going to hold it up there. W2RJO. Good morning.
Good morning. This is W2RJO, and just wondering, a quick audio check here. I am running remote, an IC7610 remote from my office at work with the ICOM software, and just wondering how my audio sounds. Over.
Well, it sounds like you're using the hand microphone. Can I get your name and location, over?
Okay, the name is John, and my home, where the radio is at Poland, New York, north of the city of Utica, and I'm at work in Herkimer, and my ECARS number is 21235.
21235. And where are you? Okay, I can look you up on QRZ, but you're in New York. What city?
The home QTH is Poland, spelled just like the country, Poland, and it's in upstate New York.
Okay, and you're remote from work there. Anyways, how's your day going?
Quit tuning on them.
Not too bad. It's Friday, and just catching up on paperwork from being out sick the week before with COVID, so it's going pretty good. I'll let you keep moving with the net. I appreciate you picking me up, and I'm going to let you keep going. This is W2RJO.
All right, 73's there, and let's see, 12 o'clock. I got one more on my list there, and I'm going to pass it over to Bill. Kilo Echo 2, was that Echo Delta Hotel?
Kilo Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike, located here, Arcade, New York. We're trying a new FT710 VASU, wondering how it's sounding. You're about 15 over 9. The name is Mike, and again, the call is Kilo E Echo at Nancy H Hotel, okay?
Okay, QSL, what state are you in?
I was located in Arcade, New York, near Buffalo.
Okay, so you're in Buffalo, New York?
Roger, just south of Buffalo, a small village of Arcade, New York.
Oh, QSL on the Buffalo there. What is your name, sir?
The name is Mike. Go ahead, please. Like the microphone.
Okay, QSL, Mike there. Yeah, you're going to be my tail gunner there, and from Buffalo, New York there, and I hope you have a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Okay, how's the rig sounding here? We're trying a new rig, a Yaesu 710. How's it sound?
It sounds like it sounds good, like you're using a stock microphone, over.
Okay, yeah, it's a handheld mic here, so I haven't done any adjustment on the audio yet. That's my next stage, read the manual.
QSL there. All right there, Mike, have yourself a great day there and enjoy the weekend. And that does it for me. I'd like to thank everybody, 23 check-ins, and thank you, Jeff, for the relay help as always. And WA2DBU, Mike, it's all, Bill. Sorry.
Hey, 73, see you.
Bill, it's all yours.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile with phonetics, and use your complete call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
We have C. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Ted. You're sounding good. What's going on?
Oh, I don't know. I just almost... I don't know if I should say anything or not. Oh, I fell on the floor laughing. Anyway, Jeff relayed for last net control with our mobile station, and turned out the guy was in a funeral procession. That's what I call dedication there, Bill. Anyway, back to you. KCHCR.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You have a good afternoon. We'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
ND4MR.
November Delta 4MR, I guess. Anybody else? And please use phonetics. Over. ND4MR, that might be Dave in North Carolina. Over.
Oh, golly, nothing like a directory of some sort. It is indeed, Dave, in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, on a absolutely beautiful day. The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and the temperature is up to 71 degrees. Name is Dave, and let's see, oh yeah, the member number is 4260. We wish good morning and good day to all the East Carsians, and thank you for being the net control guy from ND4MR.
73, see you, Dave. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding great. Q5, nice audio and loud. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
November 1, Italy, Echo, Bravo.
Italy, Echo, Bravo, Romeo, Mike, Victor. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, John. Sounding good. Over.
Afternoon, Bill. And like to shout out to the guy with the our Arcadia with the 7. I think he was using a 710. Sounding good out of the box, nice and thick and rich. Unlike me on the gnarly cat. I'll have to look at my QSL cards. I did not realize you were in Cape May. Sounds like the movie High Noon. When do you guys hit the street? Over.
Hey, there you go. Yep, sounds like a plan. Hey, you're sounding good today, John. Stay well. Anything else?
Nah, just my goofy construction site jibber jabber. Thanks, Bill. You're the best. N2RMV. Back to
73s. You have a good week. Let's see who's up. It is Friday, the end of the week. Yay! Mr. Bill up in Vermont. How are you, sir?
Good afternoon to everyone. November 1, Italy, Echo, Bravo here, Central Vermont. Overcast day, about 68 degrees. Pretty nice. Going to have a cold snap coming up, I guess, in a few days. Color's pretty good. If anyone wanted to travel this way, they better be hurrying up to do it. ECAR number 10445. And you are strong 10 over 9 here in Central Vermont this afternoon.
Thanks a lot for that. I appreciate it. Sounding good yourself? Q5, nice audio. Stay well and have a good weekend. Anything else, Bill?
Negative. 73s to you and to the group.
73s. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS, fixed or mobile with phonetics. Over.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
With November Yankee Papa we have. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Bruce. A little light from North Carolina, but hey, we hear you. Over.
Well, that's good, Billy. I hear you as well. And actually the band is very low noise level. But there's also pretty few signals out there on the band adapter. But here you coming through. Hope all is well. And happy Friday and another great weekend, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we brought you up there. You're Q5. Q5 sounding good. A little noisy, but hey, that's 40 meters. Stay well. And boy, have a real good weekend. Anything else?
Working this weekend for the first time in a long time, so I'm going to sit back and watch the grass grow.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me. Kind of lost you. Real slow QSB. Have a good weekend, my friend. Talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
WO30.
WO30, any W03 Oscar. Would be easier on the old brain if everybody would use phonetics. It makes a brain explode with the band as it is sometimes. Nice signal. Anybody else, fixed or mobile? Over.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee Delta X-ray. I got that wrong. Kilo Delta 2, give me the call again.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Echo, got it. All right, WO30, Oscar. You're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Well, not much. I just put a new mic on here.
MXL 990. Sorry, I took a bite of food. But you're sounding good as always. I just playing around and setting the ALC here, and looks like it's pretty good, but just wanted to get some other opinions over.
It sounds good. I made a recording of it if it'll work. Stand by.
But you're sounding good as always. I just playing around and setting.
Yeah, that's Q5. Sounded good. It's looking good on the scope. About 2.7 wide. Nice and even. I think you have it tuned up pretty well. Over.
Roger that. Well, it follows the other one. I had an 80 on here, the PC 100, I think it is, condenser. So I just switched out the mic, and I always liked this mic. I handled and played with a bunch of them before, hooking them up for different people, and finally found one at the price I wanted to pay, so I picked it up. And I'll let you carry on there. I don't want to take too much of your time. WO30 or Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Sorry, it gets to be too many Oscars with me, and people get really confused. Over.
Oh, I'm always confused. 73's Oscar. Sounded good, though. That's a nice mic. Next up, Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo, I believe. That's Mike up in New York.
Yes, sir. I don't know. I've been fooling around with these old radios, and I don't know. I haven't been having too much luck with it. I'm not sure how this one is using. This is my old the Kenwood CS830, and I just picked up a Kenwood microphone for it, so I thought I'd try it out. Over.
Sounds good. Keep the old Kenwoods running. I had an 830 many years ago. Oh gosh, my daughter's 33, and I bought it when she was a year old, and I sold the radio about 10 years ago, and they was talking to the guy that bought it last year, and the thing is still going strong. They're a great radio, and it sounds good. Over.
Well, thank you very much for the report. I needed a little cheering up. I just wiped out my Tempo 1, I do believe. Not exactly sure what happened, but I turned it on, a little smoke came out. That's unusual. I shut it right off, but the fuse was gone in the power supply. I'll settle down a little later and see if I can go into it and find out what happened. But sometimes these older ones are just not worth fussing with for too much time. Go ahead,
Hey, real fine, Mike. Sounding good. Keep the old stuff running. You have a nice weekend. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-in, Fixed Mobile. Over.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
Mobile 2.
November Alpha 1 Radio, Mobile.
We got 1R POX. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet uniform.
The Whiskey 2, your call again?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. Mobile 2.
Okay, Whiskey Sierra 2 Queen. Anybody else? Over. Guess not. POX. Hey, Rich, what's up?
Bill, WA2DVU from N2POX. ECARS number 21212. Boy, I feel for you, Bill. You got the Oscars and the zeros, and then after that you got the echoes and the X-rays, and I just want to hear you say rubber baby buggy bumper.
Rubber baby buggy bumper.
Okay. Let's gonna have to wipe this day off the books. Anyway, how you doing, Bill? We got light rain here, nothing compared to the floods of last Friday, but it's overcast and it's just drizzling.
It's beautiful here right now. Q5 weather. It's about 70. The sun is out. However, tomorrow is supposed to be a washout, and then Sunday's supposed to be good again. But, hey, we'll take what we get. You're sounding good today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else, Rich?
That's it, Bill. Yeah, the band is in very, very good shape. Was on a net on 40 meters this morning, and everybody's real strong. And that's it. Thanks for taking the net. Thanks for checking me in. WA2DVU from N2POX. 73, Bill.
73 for us. Have a good week. Hey, Gary, what's going on in Bridgewater?
Hey there, how you doing? Not bad. NA1R Mobile. I'm in Halifax. I'm in Carver right at the moment, going up Route 58. And my God, the sun has come through. It was overcast and cloudy all morning, but the sun came through, and it's feeling pretty warm out there. Nothing else, just cruising up the road here, listening, and thought I'd jump in for you and give you a pebble for the pot there. This is NA1R Mobile, Southeast Massachusetts. Thanks for picking me up.
73's Gary, stay safe. Next up is Harvey, maybe in New Jersey, over.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, we're in Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west. 70 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Sky is all cloudy, the wind is hard. We're running 100 watts to our Mobile outbacker antenna on the back of the Jeep. Over.
Okay, Harvey, I got you about a Q3 to 4. Heavy QSB on you. Stay safe out there. I appreciate you checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. We're heading to the salt mine to make money so we can buy more radios and antennas. 72 WS2Q Mobile 2.
Hey, that sounds like fun. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins fixed for mobile with phonetics. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
November mobile. You're out Yankee Juliet uniform, and we have Clive, I believe. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot uniform, November mobile.
Kilo Delta something, and then somebody said mobile. Mobile call again. All right, let's go with this. I got a YJU. Give me the full call.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie in Central Pennsylvania.
Yeah, Charlie, you're sounding good and loud. What's going on today?
Not much, Bill. Not much. I got what temperature? 72 degrees and very light rain. It just started to rain here a couple minutes ago, a minute or two ago. I was going to say it wasn't raining yet, but look out the window and the window's a little wet, so it's light rain here. And I say 72 degrees and a ticket to ride the bus to 30026. You sound good here in Pennsylvania too, Bill. Over.
Hey, real fine, Charlie. Yeah, that's the rain, I guess, is coming for us for tonight and tomorrow. You have a good weekend, my friend, and stay well. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bill. Have a good day, and thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Down the log, KA3YJU clear.
73, Charlie. Next, I might be Bob down in Georgia. Over. Guess not. I got a Kilo Delta Oscar or Kilo Oscar Delta or something like that. Come on in with your full call. Do we have a Kilo Delta Oscar? Over. Guess not. Check-ins, ECARS, fixture mobile, full call with phonetics.
I got a relay for you.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Gentlemen, when you check in, not your call sign, only your call sign, nothing else. I got an Oscar Lima. Jeff, relay.
Okay, very good, Bill. Thank you. He tried a few times. Kilo Echo Lima, your full call? Call sign ending Echo Lima. Come on now, don't make me work for this. You tried about 6 times in a row. Call sign ending Echo Lima. Bill, I don't know what to tell you. NJ2US clear.
Thanks a lot, Jeff. Let me get you in here. Backing up. Jeff, go ahead. What's going on?
Well, do me a favor. You call for the Echo Lima. Maybe he's not hearing me.
Oh, I doubt that. Echo Lima. Is there an Echo Lima out there for ECARS? Your full call. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Tango, Echo, Lima, K3, Tango, Echo, Lima, K3,
Arnold, you are Q5 into Cape May. What's going on today?
Noise problem here, so I hope I can check in on ECARS a little bit more now. Over.
Okay, real fine, Arnold. You are Q5 and sounding good. Your audio's good. Right now, I'm hearing you fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, a real good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over.
That's about it. That's about it. It's been a long time since I've been on ECARS. I'm on the 6th floor of a 15-story building, and I'm running a long wire inside a long wire with a tuner. All right, K3TEL, I'll be standing by.
73's Arnold. NJ2US, he was good to me, and boy, I give him credit in the middle of he's in the middle of a 15-floor building. Over.
I don't care.
This is WA2DVU. ECARS check-ins, fixed or mobile, with full call signs, phonetically. Over.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Clive. I need full call signs, although I know your voice. What's going on, Clive? You're loud today.
Hey, not much. I thought you forgot about me, man. Because you called my name before and then you didn't get back to me. Over.
No, that's my short-term memory is shot. I thought, well, I'm not going to write you down. I'll just go back to Clive, and that was 15 minutes ago. You're sounding good. Where are you, on your way to work?
Negative. On the day off today, so no work. I'm out on the road. Over.
Hey, that's great. No work, and you go back in Sunday. That's right. You have Saturdays off. You're sounding good today, my friend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. You have a wonderful day, man. And we talk to you on the next week. Over.
Yeah, 73s, my friend. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Mike 4.
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London.
We got Ontario, London. Sorry I missed you too. Okay, first of all, we got a Whiskey Mike 4. That might be Glenn in Mass. Over.
Yep, that's affirmative. Whiskey Mike 4, Charlie Hotel in the mobile. You're coming in 5-3 with good strong audio into Cape Cod.
Okay, Glenn, you're about a Q3 to 4. I hear you in there. I appreciate you checking in today. You stay safe out there. Anything else?
Nope. Thanks for
73s to you. Okie dokie. Oscar Lima, you're sounding good today. What's cooking?
Kilo Bravo number 3, Ontario, London. The name is Frank, and we're located in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
QSL, Frank, you are sounding nice and loud today. Hope things are going well with you, and appreciate you checking into ECARS this afternoon. Anything else for us? Over. Very good, Frank. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Check in ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your full call. Over.
20 over today, NJ2US.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, Jeff?
I said you're 20 over today here, NJ2US.
2. Could you hear the station that you tried to relay and couldn't hear? He was in the apartment house?
Yeah, but I'm not going to work him. He can't hear me, so I tried 3 or 4 times, and that's it. That's all I got.
Yeah, that's weird. You must have been in a null, but you're sounding good as usual. Anything going on?
It's a nice quiet day here in the office, so that's me knocking on wood.
There you go. All righty. I saw a real neat two-engine plane go over a couple days ago, and I think it was one of a classic. Don't know what it was. It landed down at the airport for a while and then took off again overhead. I'll find out later what it was, but boy, it looked kind of cool, and it wasn't a DC-3 or anything, but it looked like it had two radial engines on it, and it was nice and low.
I'm still very thrilled with aviation. However, I am very discouraged by the number of general aviation fatalities that have just been ticking up, and it's becoming a bit of a problem for aging pilots who are not maintaining proficiency because they can't afford to buy the right amount of gas to stay proficient, and it's really sad.
Boy, I agree 100%. I would, when the planes would come in for the museum weekend, that outfit, I think it was Collings, wasn't it, that got grounded and they lost flight crew. Those guys getting off the plane, man, they were just a little behind me in age.
Yeah, it's listen, God bless these older pilots holding out to the very end, but I hate to say it, but a lot of these fellas just don't know when to quit, and they're finding out the hard way.
Yeah, I agree 100%. That's a shame. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU ECARS check-in 6 for mobile. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. ECARS runs Monday through Friday, 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends, we stop about noon. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. I think I just said that. And it is not a RAGU net. However, if things are quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. And, of course, you all knew that, but I just had to say it. WA2DVU, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, with phonetics, please. Over. Real weak one in there, my friend. You might have said mobile. Try it again in maybe 10 minutes. The band will change. Check-in, ECARS. Over.
I hear him. I can relay for you.
Okay, you sounded busy. I didn't want to bug you. Go ahead.
The mobile, would you try it again, please? All right, November 3, Alpha Golf Echo. Very good. Thanks, Elmer. Go ahead and check in.
Yeah, Roger. We're on Long Island, New York, Northport, heading off to...
Got it.
Okay. It started to rain here a little bit. I see ECARS 30,000, 739. Back to net.
Hey, Elmer, WA2DVU, the other net control. Jeff was relaying for me, but hey, I got you now. You're Q5. You must be in a good spot. Stay safe out there. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, we just got back from doing a sailing trip from Noumea to New Zealand, and we got back last night, so we're checking in.
Holy mackerel, a sailing trip. Was that commercial, or was this your own boat? Over.
This is one boat. We got a 52-foot carbon fiber boat. Carbon fiber. We were cruising 22 knots.
Oh, my word. I really feel sorry for you. That is fantastic. How long did it take you? Over.
Well, it took us 2 more days than we thought. It was a 4-day trip. It took us we had a lot of equipment failures. He had just bought it, and the other owner put it away wet every night. He didn't take care of it. So we did a lot of repairs at sea.
Oh my God! Well, luckily you got here safely, but what an experience! Thanks for checking in today, Elmer, and don't be a stranger. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. Thanks again, and we'll catch you later. N3AGE is Corin listening.
73s to you. Oh, are you talking on your vessel or at home? Over.
No, we're back home. We're in the pick-em-up truck going to Lowe's to pick up some
pickup truck going to Lowe's to pick up parts for your beautiful sailboat. That's great. 73s, Elmer. That's pretty cool. WA2DVU, check-in, 6 for mobile, over. Hey, Jeff, I'm not a boat person, but boy, could you imagine a trip like that? How cool.
Oh, I agree. I think that'd be a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. Wow. And what's so neat is, gosh, when you're under sail, there's no engine noise. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is kind of interesting, though I'd love to have a motor. I'm sure they got a motor on there, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. But that's cheating. Check-in ECARS, extra mobile, please call WA2DVU.
Kilo Delta 4, Charlie, Uniform, November Mobile.
Oh, somebody cut out here. I got Kilo Charlie, and then I got a mumble. The mumble, try it again, over. Somebody's got mic problems. I hear scraping. Maybe fingernails. I don't know. Kilo Charlie, your full call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. We are mobile in southern Maryland, and yeah, my screwdriver antenna was a little off, so the SWRs were a little high. I had to retune. But yeah, the name here is Chris. Over.
Hey, Chris, you're barreling in here. Q5, almost 10 over 9. Excellent audio. Stay safe down there. What's going on?
Well, we just did some heating and air conditioning service work, and we're happy it's Friday. We got a lot of overcast here in Maryland. It looks like it could open up and start raining any time now. About 75 degrees with 80-90% humidity.
Hey, there you go. I think that's what you have is coming towards us for Saturday. Stay safe out there, Chris. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Negative. I appreciate you picking me up. God bless and 73s. Happy Friday.
73s. Check-in ECARS. Over. I'm getting something November in there, but you wiggle the microphone and the cable sounds is making bad connections. Try it one more time. Hold the mic still. Over. I can't hear you. You sound like India. Jeff, can you make anything out?
Yeah, I think I'm about the same as you, Bill. I mean, I hear his voice. He is a mobile, but his audio is breaking up, and it's as if he's just got to give his call sign at the right interval to get inside his choppiness.
Okay, one more time, mobile. Try it again. Over.
All right, he spent more time saying 73 than he could have been saying his call sign, but it's okay. We understand. NJ2US.
Yeah, I can't understand your transmission. Hope you get your rig fixed and stay safe out there. ECARS 7255, check-in 6 for mobile. Over. I'm thinking it's a full moon, Jeff. I had a couple customers like that today. ECARS 7255, check-in fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Well, that's interesting. Okay, I had a November Papa and then a Kilo 2. Let's try the Kilo 2, over. Do we have a Kilo 2 somebody, over? How about a November Papa somebody, over?
Yeah, that must be me. I am a Kilo 2, November, Papa, November, K2NPN.
Okay. It's been a screwy day, Phil. You're sounding good, over.
Hotel India Lima. My name is Phil, but it sounds like Bill. Many times people come back and say, hi, Bill, and I say, no, name's Phil. They say, okay, Bill. Oh, boy. You're
over here, Bill. Nice signal up here in Marcy, New York, and where it's cloudy, and we're supposed to get rain for about the next 5 days, so it's going to happen any time now. Well, thanks for doing what you're doing. You sound great, and we'll turn it back to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, K2NPN here.
Hey, real fine, Phil. You're sounding good, too. Q5, loud, nice audio. Have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else? Over?
No, just wanted to check in and say hello. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and enjoy. K2NPN to be clear, 73.
73's check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo Foxtrot 2, Sierra Charlie.
Sierra Charlie, nice signal. Anybody else? Over. Sierra Charlie, good afternoon, John. What's cooking?
Not too much, Bill. About the same as most everybody around me here. Clouds overhead. Nothing falling from the sky yet, though, so it's all right. It's that time of year. Anyway, your signal coming in up here today is nice and strong. A little bit of QSB, but not bad. Band is quiet. That's a good thing. All right, back over to you. Have a nice net. KF2SC, clear.
73's John, you have a good weekend, and we will talk to you again next time. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile, please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November.
Okay, we got Victor India November. Others? Other check-ins, I know you're there. Over.
K4 Hotel King X-Ray Mobile.
K4 again.
Yeah, Kilowatt 4 Hotel Kentucky X-Ray Mobile.
Okay, let's get you first. Bear with me. Hey, Paul, mobile, you're loud. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm right near Charlottesville, Virginia, mobile in motion, and somebody got my name right there. It's Paul, and I just wanted to make quick contact to see if you can hear me from the mobile station here. So I can't hang around. I got to negotiate traffic here. Go ahead.
Yep, pay attention to traffic, Paul. You are Q5, almost 10 over 9 and loud. Stay safe, my friend. Have a good weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for letting me check in and for the signal report. I do appreciate it. K4HKX Mobile clear.
73's. Hey, Marty, what's on your mind? Over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. Yes, this is Marty up in Rhode Island. Just pulled in the driveway, actually, and decided to sit here for a minute and see if I could reach net control for my driveway. And it seems to be getting there, so I'll take it. We've got 70 degrees and overcast skies up here today. We've had a little rain off and on, nothing much to report on that front, though. I just want to say good afternoon and God bless everyone on ECARS. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Marty. 73's to you. You have a good weekend. I'm copying you Q4 to 5. A little bit of noise on you, but hey, that doesn't matter. I can hear you fine. Have a good weekend, my friend, and we will talk to you again next time. Anything else?
Negative. Everyone have a great weekend. 73. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November. I'll be clear.
73's Marty. Check-ins, fixed or mobile for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra.
Romeo Papa.
We got Romeo Papa, and then the Whiskey 4 Juliet. Anybody else? Over. Whiskey 4 Juliet, your full call. Good afternoon.
Thank you for taking my check-in, sir. It's Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. ECARS number is going to be 40293, 40293. Name is Jay, Rochester, New York. I'll be in and out today. Just wanted to get on your list. Thank you for taking me. W4JPS 73.
Real fine, Jay. You are Q5. Sounding good today. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Anything else?
All set. I'm about 50 watts here out of Rochester, so that's good to hear. Thank you so much. W4JPS.
50 watts. You're doing great today. 73's. Next up is Ray in Maryland, 30563. Hey, Ray, what's up?
Well,
Well, not a lot, just the same as everybody else. This is K3RRP. Ray, as you mentioned, here in Centerville, Maryland, and we've got about 73 degrees today, overcast skies, light drizzle, and that's just another day on the beautiful Eastern Shore. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Ray. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
Well, that'll be all for the net today. I'll catch you next time. K3RRP 73.
73 Steve Ray, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
KV3USA.
Tea with honey. Go ahead.
Hey, hello, Bill. You know, I wanted to check in when NA1R was over in Carver, Mass, which is right around the corner with me. Most interesting to me would be whether a mobile station in motion actually had a stronger signal than my hidden station here at the trailer park. Over.
Wow. You wanted to call him? Over.
We could. I don't know if he's still out mobile, though. NA1R, are you still out there? K1PWH.
Guess not.
You could give him a call. He might not hear me now. Over.
Okay. Anything else, Tom?
No, that's it. That's all for now. Over.
73s to you. You have a good week. Next up, I had a Uniform Sierra Alpha, I believe. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Sierra Alpha, Jack, 3 Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30217. Copy.
Sounding good, Jack. You are Q4 to 5, a little noisy, but that's okay. Hope you have a good weekend. What's going on? Over.
Well, we're finally getting some rain, and it let up a little bit today, so I'll get to walk the dog, and then it's going to rain right through Tuesday, so he's stuck in the house, I guess. So that's our excitement up here. The swimming season in Lake Erie's over, and just waiting for old man winter.
There you go. 73, Jack. You're sounding good today, and you have a real pleasant weekend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. My name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile, with phonetics, please. Over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
We got Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Hey, Gary, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Fox Mike here in Connecticut. Name is Gary, as you said. And crummy day going here, 65 degrees and real heavy mist. I can't even see the mountains on the other side of the lake here from me. So no rain yet, just like a heavy drizzly type thing. Over.
There you go. I just noticed the sun is going in and out now. Started out as a beautiful day, but I guess it's going to slowly go downhill, and then tomorrow we are getting rain. But Sunday's going to be fantastic. Gary, you're sounding good. Have a safe weekend. Anything else?
No, you got a great signal as always. 20 over audio's right there, and it's just bored stiff today. Every time I got stuff to do outside, I get this kind of weather. It drives me crazy. Anyway, we'll say 7-3. Have a good weekend.
73s to you. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins. Over. NJ2US.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, here's a lucky thing for you. Coming out of Cape May yesterday on my van. You know, when you come down to the bottom of the bridge, there's a traffic light. So I'm coming down the bridge, and the light changed to green, and this guy in front of me isn't moving. He's just sort of stopped. He takes off, and then he stops again, and I got closer to him, and I hit the brakes, and I rear-ended him. Probably only hit him about maybe 10 mile an hour. The old truck just wouldn't stop fast enough, and anyhow, so pulled over to the side of the road, and we got out, and luckily there was a cop coming down the road. He came over, and I explained what happened to the guy. I said, I'm coming down, and stopped and started up again, and then this guy stopped like in the middle of the road, like he's playing with his cell phone. He didn't say much. It did no damage at all to his truck, but it demolished the front bumper on my van. He had one of those big trailer hitches on the back sticking out of his truck, and my bumper did what it was supposed to do. It bent, and luckily if it had gone a half an inch more, it had gone through the radiator. So I'm out to the tune of $800. No tickets were issued because it was like, who did what? And anyhow, I've got $1,000 deductible, so that wouldn't have worked. But sure burns you up. You got to keep track of everybody around you. Over.
You sure do, Bill. Most important question: Did the police officer do an accident report?
Yes, he did an accident report, but what happened is that they didn't give it to you. They're all online, and they will, he said, like in a week, go to this website and you can download the accident report.
Yeah, my caution there is, oh man, I don't want to break this news to you, but your insurance company is going to ding you.
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm not even going to go for it because I've got $1,000 deductible, and I know they go to fight with the other guy if they say he's at fault. But no matter what you do with the damn insurance, they're going to raise your rate, whether it's your fault or not.
Oh, yeah, well, that was my point. Even if you don't file a claim, they're still going to assess insurance points to you, and it's going to show up on your next renewal.
Oh, I never knew that. Holy smokes. Yeah, how do you get around that if you're you can't tell the officer I don't want an insurance report, whether it's your fault or not?
No, once a police officer files a report, and he's required by law to report damage over, I forget what the threshold is. When I was on the job, it was $200, right? But let's say you guys bumped into each other and there was just a paint scratch. If everybody agreed that the damage was, quote, minor, unquote, then law officers are not required to file accident reports. There's a threshold for reporting accidents. Now, as far as your insurance company, the problem is you go into a big database. So no matter what you do, when you renew, they're going to scan that database, and you're going to have to answer yes to the question, have you been involved in an accident? That's the part that gets everybody.
Oh, boy. Well, they have you. It's ridiculous. I think my rate for that van is $1,000 a year. I don't have, obviously, it's too old to have, well, it's only 4 years old. But when it was paid for, I dropped collision on it. That was like, I don't know, $300.
Yeah, good luck. It might not be as bad as you think, though. Don't worry. I mean, if you have a very good, strong driving history, and this is a minor accident that just resulted in non-claimed property damage, you might be pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, this is the first ticket I got since No, there were no tickets issued. There were no tickets issued. Over.
No, it has nothing to do with tickets. Trust me, if you got a ticket, it's all over. Your insurance rates will skyrocket with a ticket, so thank goodness you didn't get that. No, and the other problem is a lot of insurance companies, if you don't get dinged for the actual accident, you'll lose a discount, which basically most insurance companies have a discount for being accident-free, right? So if that was one of your discounts, being accident-free, you'll lose that discount.
Gosh, you're screwed no matter which way you turn.
It's very, very, very tricky, and believe me, it's not tilted to the consumer's benefit at all.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you for that information. You made my day. Now that my mechanic took the old bumper off, ordered a new one, and should be in next week to the tune of $800.
Oh, dear goodness. Hey, listen, on better news, Thetis has an update just came out, 2.10.2. I mean, is it worth you dropping everything and installing it? Probably not, but there was a lot of under-the-hood improvements.
Where am I now? I'm 2.0.06. I guess I should, maybe.
Oh, my goodness, you're so way behind. Yeah, wow, I can't believe we haven't had this discussion. Well, how about we chat about it later, and maybe I should, maybe I can team view in and give you a hand with this so you don't screw it up.
I would appreciate that. I've been told that before. I'm always way behind. Thanks, Jack.
No worries. We'll don't worry about that accident thing. It might turn out to be just barely negligible. Look, your rates go up anyway, right, every year, so just part of the game. NJ2US.
73's WA2DVU ECARS, seconds, extra mobile. Your call, please. Over.
Papa Oscar X-ray, recheck.
Yo, Pox, what's up?
Yeah, check your, I just Googled, here in New York, you have to go past the threshold of $1,000 for it to get on your insurance. So you might want to check.
Oh, that's cool. My deductible's $1,000, but I don't know what the threshold is. I'll take a look. That's cool. Thanks for the info.
Okay, no problem. N2POX.
WA2DVU check-ins, extra mobile.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
MJS. Mike, what's up?
There's a mobile in there.
Okay, MJS, hang on a minute. Mobile station, go ahead.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy.
Hold on, Rudy, it wasn't you. Was there another mobile? Phil, call for mobiles again, but Rudy, stand by. Maybe my antenna fell to the ground. Bill, call for the mobiles again, and we got Rudy, so he can stand by.
Okay, WA2DVU, any mobiles out there for ECARS? Your call, over. Negative.
No, nothing here, sorry.
Rudy, what's up?
Nothing much. I just did the same thing you did. I had a fender bender, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo. I had a fender bender. The guy pulled out in front of me, and he hollered. It wasn't his fault. I talked to my insurance company. He said, don't worry about it. It was the other guy's fault, but I had to pay. I said, well, will I get my deductible back? And they said, yes. So I'm hoping it don't go against my insurance. Good morning, sir. Hello?
Oh, boy. Yeah, give me your call again, Rudy.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger.
There you go, Rudy. I got you in there. You're a heavy QSB on you, in and out, but I appreciate the info. Yeah, you can't win like that today. It's a shame. Anything else?
No, sir. Good luck. Kilo Bravo 3. Hello, guys. Hope everything's okay, and have a nice holiday. It's Columbus Day tomorrow. Monday. I'm going to say 7-3 with the rain starting to come down. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. See you later.
See you later, Rudy. Hey, you came up to 10 over 9 that trip. Wow. MJS, what's up?
No, not too much, Bill. And one of these days you'll get my name right. You called me Mike, I think, before, but yeah, I've been driving since I was 16 and a half, and I have one speeding ticket on my record, and I'm 55 years old, and I never had an accident until I moved to Nashua. I had one in Nashua and one in Mass. Over.
That's not nice. Well, when it rains, it pours. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Sierra Papa.
Yankee Sierra Papa, anybody else? Any other check-ins, Fixer Mobile ECARS, over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
DPT, anybody else?
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Mike Whiskey.
Romeo Mike Whiskey. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. YSP, and that could be Gene in Richmond. How are you today?
I'm doing very well, thank you. And this is W4YSP, and I found out my 40-meter inverted V coax fell out of the coax connector, and I said, what in the world is going on? So I got the soldering gun out and everything, and I saw where I had never soldered the center conductor or the shield to the connector when I put it on. So I did that, and I finally got it soldered properly and everything. The SWR is very, very good, and the signals are great. And thank you for letting me check in. Over.
Oh, yeah, it's interesting when the feed line's lying on the ground and you wonder, well, gee, I'm not getting out, but, oh, where's all this wire come from? And there it is. Sounding good today, Gene. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Thank you for letting me butt in, and I look forward to doing it again soon. 7-3.
73's to you. Hey, Tim in Annapolis, you're loud. Over.
Oh, you're loud too, Bill. Hey, I got a suggestion for you on your insurance claim. Go ahead and let them do whatever they want to do. Get yourself an application and get a useless degree at some university, and then apply for debt relief, and Joe Biden will pay for it.
Oh, that's right. I'll get free room and board, and what else? College education. Over.
That's what you do, and we'll be paying for it. You got a big signal today. You sound good. I just wanted to say hi. I haven't heard you for a while. K3DPT.
Hey, Bill.
Thanks a lot, Tim. Yeah, I read all the crap in the newspaper on both sides, and oh God, it's a shame. When I was in the Air Force in 1960, 64, when I was overseas in Athens, Greece, boy, the Greek folks loved us. Of course, we were giving them a lot of money and stuff, but they just liked Americans. Now, if I went into a foreign country, I'd probably, as a tourist, I guess I'd talk with an accent. I'd be, well, we won't go there. You know what I'm saying. Anything else?
No, we got, looks like it's going to start raining over here, so maybe it's going to move your way. I don't know. Anyway, good hearing you. Thanks for running the net and all that. Hope you get your your little accident thing out of the way. K3DPT.
Hey, Bill.
73s. Oh, I had insult to injury when I locked the car last night. When you lock it with the remote, the thing goes beep. It didn't go beep, so I went out and checked the horn. I didn't look for the horn yet, but the darn horn doesn't work, so that should be fun finding out where the hell the horn is. 73. I'll talk to you soon. Last one today, I guess, is Bill down in North Carolina. Hi, Bill. Maybe not. RMW, the machine just threw up Bill's name. RMW, your full call. Come on in.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, ECARS 20767. Good afternoon. I'm working on an old Swan 240, and he just got it receiving. I don't know how it's transmitted. Go ahead.
Okay, you're late today, Rich, but I do hear you. Your Q4, Q3 to 4, one of the oscillators might be off a little bit. It just sounds like it's a little bit off frequency on transmit, but who cares? I hear you, and thanks for checking out the old rigs. That'll come along just fine. That's a nice rig. Over.
Well, thank you for the report. 73. Keep up the good work. Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey Clear.
This is WA2DVU, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Everybody have a nice weekend, and we will talk to you again next week. I don't know who my relief is, but I'm waiting for you. WA2DVU.
Oh, N1MJS. I am your relief, over.
Okay. It must be a full moon, you know. Everybody's a little zooey today, but that's okay. Have a good net, and hey, you're sounding good today.
Yeah, QSL likewise there, and I'm not coming through. I was getting a little stray RF, and my call sign light was flashing, but now it's not doing it, so that's a good thing. Bill, enjoy the evening. Have a great weekend, over.
Yeah, looking at the scope, you're good and clean, out to 2.7 kilocycles, and gosh, looks good. Sounds good. 73s. Holy smokes, with all the bullshit today. Oh, pardon my French. With all the stuff today, got 30 check-ins. That's pretty good. 73s to you. WA2DVU.
All right, Bill, 73s. Again, have a great evening and a great weekend. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar back for round 2. Yeah. Is there anyone with the schedule for top of the hour? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a directed net. We work from the list. You guys know that. When checking in, please, slowly, phonetically. QRP and mobile, you know you guys get priority. And let's see. Check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And remember, it is election time. And let's see, what else? Yeah, when checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically. We're not a ride-through net, but I'm guilty sometimes of carrying on, and I know I need to work on that. So anyways, when checking in, guys, again, please, slowly, phonetically, and I'll take check-ins from anyone that can hear me. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Net Control, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, just checked in early, sounding good. Mobile.
Okay, I don't know if he's still transmitting, but Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, over.
Yes, I am here. I am Charlie in the Poconos, KB3JUF. All of a sudden, your signal dropped down to almost zero, but I did hear you. Okay, everything's fine up here.
QSL, Charles. Yeah, well, that's good to hear there. Yeah, you're at S9 in New Hampshire, over.
Okay, your last transmission was stronger. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, that makes two of us there. It is, let's see, light rain coming down here right now in New Hampshire, so conditions are changing, over.
I blame it on whatever's happening in the atmosphere there. If we're supposed to be having something, a geomagnetic storm or something.
Yeah, QSL and my noise level went up to about an S7, where it was about a 4 or 5 before that. So, yeah, it's that time of day. Anyways, Charlie, have a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Okay, can you order me a pizza?
All right, 73s with KB3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Was there a mobile station in there?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Okay, I heard a Kilo Bravo 2, and that was about it. Kilo Bravo 2. Yeah, you're right. All I got was the Kilo Bravo 2, and you're right in my noise. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Yankee India Victor.
November 1, India Victor?
Yankee India Victor, like Yankees in victory, but I'm a Red Sox fan.
Okay, Greg. Well, that's a good thing. Over.
Hey, Roger. Hey, the last station. I don't know if caught his last comment. He asked you if if you had ordered pizza.
No, not today. Over.
Okay. I don't know if he's still listening, but anyways, yeah. Very good. Yeah, it's what do we got here today? 64 degrees and cloudy, but it's not raining.
No, white mist here, and I don't. Let me see what the temperature is real quick. It just dropped down to 69 degrees there. Were you able to catch that station's call, other than the fact that he wanted to know if I ordered pizza?
No, I thought maybe you had it, because I think you were in conversation with him, but maybe you just didn't catch his last comment. But I did not catch his call. And this is Matt, right, in Nashua?
Yeah, QSL. My last contact was Charles there at KB3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, who probably kind of fell in the noise. But there was a Kilo Bravo 2 something.
Oh yeah, no, and I didn't hear that if it was a mobile or somebody in there. I think I heard maybe a half a word, but then it was gone. But very good to catch you here this afternoon, and have a good weekend. And don't forget to buy a Powerball. Is it? Yeah, Powerball.
Yeah, you can't win if you don't play, right?
That's exactly, and of course I never have one, but I told a bunch on 1850, I said if I win, I'll buy you guys all that expensive, is it Yaesu or ICOM, the one that's, I don't know, about 13 grand?
Yeah, QSL, well, we can all dream there, but this was the last new thing I bought was this actually it was a 991, and then I bought an FTM 200, which is just my gateway radio for Wires X on my computer. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I got enough toys, but this is the 5000. I have the DX10. I got my old standby from way back like 96 or 7. Yaesu FT990, which is a great radio, and enough toys, but you never have enough, really.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I like Fusion there. I have a gateway set up with an FTM 200, HRI 200 to one of my computers there, and I could go mobile or sit out in the yard and drive. If I go in my truck with my 300 and drive about 8 miles away, can transmit back to the house and connect up to whatever room, and I want to, and I like it a lot better than DMR. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I do the DMR, the D-Star. I have an open spot 3, and I can cross mode over, which is nice. But the thing is, all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on. It's cranked. It's I don't know if there's, you charge the battery up, and some guys you leave it in on 24/7, and I don't know what's. I've done the reset on it, and I don't know. It's the lights on it not acting like normal. It's I don't know. It's just under the deep 6, I guess. But anyhow, because I like to talk. I got a friend in Fort Mill, South Carolina, and get on there and talk with Rich and his gang. But I'll figure something out.
Yeah, QSL, a lot of guys have them open spots here. I have an MMDMV dashboard hooked up to my Wi-Fi, so I can connect. It's stuck on AmericaLink because I can't get into my digital dashboard to adjust and change the room. So it's I don't know why I can't remember my password. So I don't care. It's stuck on AmericaLink anyway.
There you go. Well, I'll let you go. There might be others. I guess this is the half-hour show, so there's probably trying to get in. So good
NC, N1MJS, N1YIV in Old Orchard Beach.
All right, there, Greg, 73s, and have a great weekend there, over.
Thank you, Matt. You too. Bye-bye.
All right, clear with N1 Yankee India Victor. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. Anyone want to check in? There was someone tuning up. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 2, Victor Foxtrot X-ray.
Victor Echo 2, was that Echo Foxtrot, was it X-ray?
Victor Echo 2, Victor Foxtrot X-ray, V2VFX. The name is Andrew.
Okay, Victor Foxtrot X-ray.
Affirmative.
All right, let me see there. Victor Echo 2. Victor Foxtrot X-ray. How you doing, Andrew?
Not too bad yourself. I just logged in, so I didn't catch your call sign.
Oh, my call was November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. The name here is Matt in Nashua, New Hampshire, over.
I'm in about 74 kilometers north of Montreal at parents' country place, and just threw a paper wire into the trees into a NJ 49 to 1, and just hooked it up to see what I could do. Over.
QSL. It's working for you, Andrew. How was your day going?
Oh, good to know. Okay, cool. So, yeah, it's just starting to rain here, so I just got it up in time.
Yeah, QSL, light rain coming down here in New Hampshire. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Thanks for taking the call, and I'm just doing some tests and checking out the band. Over.
QSL there. All right, Andrew, have yourself a great weekend there, and let's see, like I said, light rain coming down here, but I hope you have a great evening and a great weekend, over.
Thank you. Same to you. 73. D2VFX. I'll be listening.
All right, clear with Victor Echo 2, Victor Foxtrot X-ray. Check-ins for ECARS. Oh, sorry. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the slow net. Check-ins for ECARS.
W3 Good Dog.
WB3 Good Dog. How are you?
Yeah, it's just W3. Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, W3 GD. Yeah, good morning, Matt, or I should say good afternoon. Where'd the morning go? Name here is Al, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, about 30 miles north of Philly. ECARS number 3118. I reconfigured my 40-meter dipole yesterday. Shot new rope up into the trees, and it's kind of facing a little bit different direction, but I like the way it's going up, so hopefully it's working as good as it looks. W3GD.
Yeah, S9, a little bit, almost 10 over at times there, over.
Yeah, okay, Matt, thanks. Appreciate the report, and sounds like it's a little quiet here. I don't see too many signals on the band, but you got a good signal here, so carry on, W3GD.
All right, QSL there, Alan. I do, it might just be the conditions there, but I do detect a little bit of RF on the tail end of your audio, but it's not affecting your audio at all. It just seems a little bit on the end, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, it looks like let's see, hitting the audio a little too hard here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, there we go. Does that sound a little better?
Both the same, but you know, it could just be the band there. For a while there, I was seeing my call sign light flickering, so I was getting, and I thought I had a little RF on my signal, but now it stopped. So whatever was doing it, it went away. But no problem. I can hear you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Matt. Appreciate the report, and at least I got my audio set within the ALC limit, so I caught that mistake. So carry on, Matt. W3GD.
All right, W3GD. Have yourself a great evening and a great weekend there. And it looks like we're going to have a little bit of rain. So 73s from New Hampshire. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, looking for check-in.
November Delta 1, Mike.
November again?
November Delta 1, Mike.
Okay, sorry. Give me a call one more time. Was that November 3, November Mike? Over?
Relay.
Go ahead, Jeff.
We'll see if he comes back to me. November Delta 1 Mike, NJ2US relay. Go ahead.
Yes, Kessel. This is November Delta 1 Mike. My name is Mauro. I just put the radio in my car right now. You know, I'm just going on frequency, and I hear you there. It's call on, everybody. Like I tell you, I'm in Mobile right now. I just put my TSC 480. November Delta 1 Mike, November 1 Juliet Mike Sugar, if I don't got it wrong.
Morrow, very good. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And my name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. You're 5 and 8 with the new mobile installation. Everything sounds good, Morrow, and you've checked into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar?
Oh, thank you. No, I'm not familiar for that. I'm not open radio. It's most of the time I'm just it starts doing that mobile. It's most of the time I keep like 10 meters. And right now, I just, make this upgrade. Let's see if I hear somebody. Then I hear you calling again. Please, just call your call sign again. I try got that correct.
I know you have some. I think it's November Juliet 2. I think the last is sugar. And let me know if that's correct.
Morrow, the call sign is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. I got it now. Thank you so much. It's your sign here for me. It's 790 for my mobile. I can hear you very well. On the way you'll be close, November 2, you're probably New York. I'm here in Connecticut, Ciudad Milford. I'm close for the Washington right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate your time. I hope to see you soon at frequency.
Okay, Morrow, very nice job on the mobile installation. It's doing very nicely here. Your signal report, 5 and 8, 58 into South Jersey. Thank you for checking in. Come back again. ECARS is here every day, Morrow, right on 7255 from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. I'm just a relay for Net Control. Your Net Control is Matt. He's up in Nashua, New Hampshire. 73 tomorrow, who's in Milford, Connecticut. November Delta 1, Mike, NJ2US relay back to Net.
All right, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I was able to copy him his last couple of transmissions there, and ND1 Mike there, Morrow. 73s there. Drive safe and have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
Hey, you guys doubled for a little bit, Matt, but he signed off, and I don't think he hears you very well.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, I know I caught the tail end of his last couple of transmissions there. He's about an F7 here. So, anyways, thank you for the relay.
Oh, my pleasure.
9 minutes ago. Try not to yawn here. Just a little light rain here, and the dog's got the right idea, Jeff. She's on the bed sleeping. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Queen Bravo X-ray. Can I get the whole call?
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray. Ben, I'm over here in the western part of Nassau County, Long Island. QSL?
QSL, Benny. How are you, sir? How are you doing today?
Doing good. Ready for the rain. It just started raining here again. 73 humid, 100% humidity, and it is what it is. I thought we'd be done with this rain after 8.5 inches last weekend. I mean, in one day, last Friday, which was a nightmare. But lo and behold, it's upon us again. And hats off to Jeff. You're sounding great as usual. 20 over, and good job with the net there. And what the hell's my number again here? ECARS number 21066 for the log.
All right, Benny. Well, it's about 69 degrees here, 90% humidity, and it says it feels like 68. But it is light raining here. It has been for a while in New Hampshire, and I just about had enough of it.
Yeah, I feel your pain. I had 6 inches of standing water on the side of my house, which I had never had any seepage or anything in my basement. Sandy, Irene, and I was battling it all last Friday with a shop vac and towels and rags, and managed to get it under control about 5 o'clock, and didn't have any water going any further than the block and the beginning of the floor in the basement. But and actually re-leveled the erosion that took place yesterday, so we're all good. But good job with the net. I know you're getting to the end of your shift there, and maybe you want to pick up one or two more. Kilo Bravo 2, Queen Baker X-ray, back to Net Control.
All right, thanks, Benny, for checking in. Yeah, and I'm just looking at the weather app, and it's saying that rain is going to start in an hour and a half. It's already raining here. That's not what I wanted to say, but Benny, have a good weekend. Over.
Roger, you too. Yeah, it's funny. Like I said, it's raining here too, but it's like a sauna out here. 72, very humid. But yeah, they said the rains were supposed to start till later on this evening, but they're upon us already here in Long Island, this western part of Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK.
QSL there. Good signal into New Hampshire. Anyways, Benny, enjoy the weekend. Thanks for checking in. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins. Was there a Delta pup or something in there? check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Julius Sugar, looking for check-ins.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Echo again there.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Echo Whiskey Hotel. I can't talk. K1 EYH, over.
No, we'll get there. I must be right at your noise. It's K1 Tango. T as in Tibet. W as in Washington. H as in Honolulu. K1T with honey. Over.
T with honey. QSL.
Roger.
Okay there, Tom. Sorry about that. How are you?
I'm going to try boosting power here in just a second. I'll give you as much as I got. There we go. All right. N1 NJS, K1T with honey, K1TWH. This is all I got, and we're doing fine. We're not getting rain at the moment. It's just sunny here, very humid. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It's about 69 degrees here, light rain, and 90% humidity, and I haven't been outside at all. I can't wait to get out of this chair. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I mowed the lawn and put down the last organic fertilizer yesterday, and so we're all set. We're actually hoping for some rain, but looking at southeast Massachusetts, I think the most we may get is just some showers. It doesn't look like we're going to get any precipitation to speak of. So that's the way it goes when it goes that way. Over.
Yeah, QSL Tom there. Anyways, yeah, thanks for checking in again there, and have a great evening there and a great weekend. I could tell it was going to rain even before they said it, because my left shoulder has been killing me all morning. Over.
Yeah. Those are good rain indicators, but you could live without them. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I wouldn't mind it as much if I had a garden. This would have been the year to plant some tomatoes, but every year I keep saying I'm going to do it. And the last time I planted a garden here, I didn't get anything out of it because the Wasco rabbits ate everything.
This year, if you had planted tomatoes, they might not have ripened before they split because we were getting so much rain. You could have very well had the tomatoes very healthy, the plants, but the fruit may have, the skins may have split from all the growth. Over.
Yeah, QSL, that's true. If I had some chicken wire, and when I moved here, I had a whole roll of 5-foot-high chicken wire, and I didn't have room in my truck when I went back to get my last-minute stuff. And I left it behind. But, oh well, say what we... Anyways, Tom, have a great weekend, okay?
Okay, have a good one, and thanks for picking me up, Matt. K1T with honey clear.
All right, 73s. I'm not going on unless I have to. Check-ins for ECARS. Okay, there's one in there pretty light. Try again. No bueno. All right, 28 after. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB2PAY.
WB2, was that Tango or something?
Papa Alpha Yankee, pay like in payday.
Papa Alpha Yankee. Tim in Rochester, how you doing?
Good. I was just on another frequency with a gentleman, and he said my transmit frequency was about 300 hertz higher than where I was. So I got 7255.000 tuned in on the radio here. I was just wondering if anybody can comment on whether I'm on frequency or slightly off.
No, you're about an S7 here, and you don't sound off frequency to me, and looks okay on the scope. Over.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I had some RF feedback, and you guys tested me earlier this morning. I was able to resolve that with some ferrite beads. So we're good to go here. Have a great day and great weekend. WB2PAY.
All right, there, you two there. Tim, have a great weekend there. Let's see, 29 after. Let's see if I can get one more check-in.
K1 ECR.
You're out of time, NJ2US.
All right, sorry that last station there, but I got to wrap things up. 73s. This is November 1 Mike Julius Sugar. Sorry, we'll catch you next time. Net close. Over and out.
KA8JOY. KA8JOY. K9IQB. You round, Robert? KE8ADV. KE8ADV. You round, Tony? K9IQB, clear.
Test 1, 2, 3. Test.
radio, radio, K3YUB, hello, radio. Hello, radio, 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 K3YUB, hello, radio, radio. This is K3YUB testing, 1, 2, 3, hello, radio. KB3OL, KB3OL, KA3, CMG. Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar, London, in Harrisburg, PA. You have a copy on Kilo Alpha 3, Charlie Mike Golf.
KB3OL, KB3OL, KA3, CMG. KB3OL, KB3OL, KA3, CMG.
KB3OL here. Can you hear me, Dave?
Yeah, just barely there, Frank. KB3OL, KA3, CMG.
Okay, I hear you, but you're kind of light. You're kind of light.
Yeah, unfortunately, my noise is covering you up.
KA3 CMG. How about it, Dave?
Yeah, I can just barely hear you there, Frank. KB3OL, KA3, CMG.
Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
All right, well, unfortunately, the noise up here is covering you up most of the time.
No light. A little light.
Alrighty, well, I'll give you a call on the landline here in a minute.
Okay, you're in, you're out. But it's, I hear you. I hear you.
Alrighty, sounds good. I can hear you too, as long as the noise doesn't cover you up.
Where are you at?
I'm up at camp right now.
Okay, I'll listen.
Alrighty, Frank. I'll give you a call on the landline. KA3, CMG.
Yeah, the band is in and out. Very light, but I hear you.
Alright, I'll call you on the landline. KA3, CMG clear.
Okay, KA3, go on.
Dakota. 60 Dakota, this is Kilo, Echo 8, Romeo Alpha Whiskey, Mark Kilo 7037. You're good? Dakota, this is Kilo, Echo 8, Romeo Alpha Whiskey, Mark Kilo 7037. You're good?
Kilo 4, Oscar Fox India.
Kilo 4, Oscar Fox India. This is K402. Wow, you are strong signal.
Yeah, you are too, Glenn. You're 20 over here in Adairsville, Georgia.
Wow, I can't believe it. Yeah, you're 20 over, man. Just solid signal. How much power are you running?
100 watts. We 100 watts on the wire up here, buddy.
Yeah, that's the same here, David. 100 watts on a wire, same here.
Well, you're booming. Awesome. The conditions are great between Henry County and Bartow County. That's awesome. So,
I was out and about all
morning, and I said, I want to get home, and I I want to chat with Glenn, because I've had to put him off the last day or two, and so I wanted to be able to talk with him. My wife's at work, so she works for a lawyer up here, and so it's just me at the house, and so I said I am going to chat with Glenn until we run out of things to talk about.
Well, very, very good, very good. You sound like you're sitting right next to me, David.
Yeah, same here. Great signal. So awesome. So what has Glenn been up to? And I'm assuming you quit work totally?
Yeah, I couldn't continue any longer. I have some issues. I have peripheral neuralgia, which is a numbness in my feet and hands, and it just physically was getting too much for me, and the things were changing at the store too much. So yeah, I'm retired, just like you, 100%.
Awesome. And how old are you now?
76. I can't believe it.
You said 76?
Roger, 76.
Wow. I want to be like you when I grow up, man.
Yeah, right.
That's awesome. 76. And so health is still good. It's just a few small issues. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I haven't really been myself since I had COVID 2 years ago, a year and a half, I guess. After my son had 2 shots and a booster and came home after New Year's in January 21, gave it to my wife and me. I haven't been the same since.
Did you ever take that shot?
No, did not.
I didn't catch you. Did you ever take that shot?
No, I did not take the shot. And it didn't stop my 2 boys that both got COVID after 2 shots of a booster.
Yeah, I call it the death shot. I never took it, but then again, I never got any kind of issues. I never got COVID, never got the flu, never got anything, never got sick, and I ain't never took a shot of any sort, so I'm not going to. But yes, that's what I did here. I heard people that got the shot was giving out to people that giving COVID to the people that didn't, that they could pass it on to other people.
Yeah, unbelievable. I mean, I was so shocked when Denise and myself came down with it. Yeah, my son drove home to Tampa, and he said, Dad, I don't really feel so good. I just want to tell you I'm not feeling real good. And Lord, unbelievable. We got it. And I had it really bad. My oxygen level went down to 86%.
Wow. You didn't have to go to the hospital or anything, did you?
Say again?
You didn't have to go to the hospital or anything, did you?
Well, let me tell you an interesting story. So, I tried to get into the local Eagles Landing doctor office.
K3, CMG, KA3, CMG, KB3. Oh, well. Can you hear me, Dave?
And they fill out a little form about, well, what is your symptoms of your illness? And I filled them out, and every single one had to do with COVID. I said, yes. So they told me, oh, Mr. Packard, would you mind sitting in your car? We'll be with you in just a few minutes. So I'm in the car, waiting, what's going on? And this guy comes around, walking around with a sign with my name on it, Packard. So I said, here, I'm Packard. So I go into the waiting room at the doctor's office. So they put me into the room, and this doctor comes in, and she had on a full hazmat suit with a mask and a plastic shield and rubber gloves to see me. Do you believe it? Over.
Yeah, people freaked out over that, yeah. And, Glenn, the whole time the pandemic was going on, and I'll repeat that, the pandemic was going on, I never wore a mask at all, and I never got sick. And then people do stuff like that. Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't believe it. I was really sick, though. I mean, 86% oxygen level, that's not good.
No, it's not. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're better now, so, well, good deal. And so
adjusted to it. Maybe my wife needs a little bit more time. Hi.
I got you. Okay. So y'all are not at each other's throat, really?
Most of the time, no.
Okay, well, good. Because she's, what little I've met her, she seems like a sweetheart. So you don't want to irritate her, I'm sure. So, yeah, Sandy hadn't retired yet because she's not quite old enough. So she's planning on retiring, working until May of this next year. And so, you know, I did file for my Social Security Monday. So does that mean I'm officially old now that I've officially filed for Social Security? Because I'll be 62 the end of October.
Well, the only problem is I did the same at 62. Oh, by the way, I pause a lot because I'm just trying to think. So forgive me if I pause and I don't turn it over to you. I retired at 62, and it was a fundamentally big mistake. I lost 20% of my retirement from Social Security, and if I hadn't done that, and if I had retired at 65, I wouldn't have had to work all these years at advanced level. So if I had to do it over again, I would retire later, because that 20%, man, is a lot. But if you're financially okay, man, believe me, go ahead and retire.
Yeah, I'm okay because I've done a year. You know, I've been a year retired, and I made it just fine. And so, you know, because I got 2 other retirements coming in besides the Social Security. So I said, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and get it. You know, and I hear horror stories, man, of people that retires and then they die. And that's like, nah, I'm going to go ahead and, because you're not guaranteed tomorrow. And I figured up, I did the math, and it's not, I think it was $800 different if I retired, if I waited to 67, I get $800 different. And to me, that's just not worth it. You know, it ain't worth waiting just to get another measly $800. So that's why I went ahead and chose to retire, to control my Social Security.
Yeah, no, I understand. I mean, listen, it all depends on your financial setup. Unfortunately, wasn't the same here. I didn't plan things really good financially. Bought too many fancy houses and fancy cars all my life. Spent too much, if you know what I mean. So, how's your shack looking? Did you make any changes? By the way, your audio is super.
Oh, well, thank you, sir. I get good reports. Everybody I talk with on my audio. I've had people argue with me and claim that I swear up down I'm running an amplifier. I say, what the hell? My address is on QRZ. I'll show you. I'm not running no amp. I'm just running 100 watts on wire. And I am at, I checked my altitude the other day, my elevation, and where I live at my house, it got me thinking because I thought I've got to be on some kind of hill or a mountain or something. And then I was driving home the other day, and I thought, you know, it's uphill pretty much all the way to my house. And so I pulled up the elevation here at my house, and I'm a little over 700 feet elevation here. So that's quite a bit up, that's 700 feet above sea level. And so that's probably got a lot to do with it. And then I've got an inverted V on, and it's 40 feet up in the air on my tower. And so I have a lot of stuff going for me on that. And the only thing I've done different on my audio is I have a house microphone, and nothing fancy. It's just one of the $100 ones. But so I guess between the house microphone and the height, the elevation I'm at, that makes a difference, I guess.
Oh yeah, without a question, without question. I mean, I can't believe how you're booming in here. I don't know how many miles we are. I mean, we're not that far apart, but your signal is very, very strong. Any additions to the shack, or is it Pacific Northwest type?
Pretty much the same. I don't know if I've added anything different. I think I sent you pictures of it, didn't I?
Oh yeah, beautiful table, a beautiful shack.
Yeah, my brother-in-law made this bench that I'm using, and you know what thing helps is, like, let's say, for example, y'all wanted to sell your house and move. Well, you've been in your shack for many years now. Well, you know what you want and what you don't want. If you had to do it again, and if you've ever think about it, you think, okay, if I packed up and moved, what would I do different? And that's one thing that I did when we moved. It's like, okay, I had the shack total done away with. Now I've got to come up with a new shack. What do I want? What do I don't want? And I realized you don't need as much room in a room as you think you do. And so I said, okay, I don't need a whole lot of room. What's most important to me? The most important thing to me was the way your radio stuff is laid out on a bench. Because it's like, I look at people's radio shacks all the time. I love to look at people's shacks. And I always look at their benches. Some people's benches are just got too much junk on them. They need a bigger bench or less junk. And so I said, this is what works best for me. And so I wrote out the dimensions to my brother-in-law. He's a carpenter. And I said, okay, can you build this bench? This is what I want. And so he only charged me for materials, and I think he made $100 profit off of it. It cost me around $400 for my bench, and so he came out the exact way I wanted. And again, call sign KK4OFI.
KK4OFI, K4ZOT.
There's so much to do, especially got a new place up here. So I've been, we've only been up here a year now, a year and a half, I guess, because I retired. Matter of fact, I retired a year ago this month, October the 24th last year when I retired. But, we moved up here about 6 months or so before I retired. So we've been here about a year and a half. And so there's just still so much stuff that I want to do, that I like to do. I love to be outside. We have, I think I sent you pictures of the house, but we have a front porch, and I don't know how many chairs we got on the front porch. We got a back screened-in porch, and then I got a front porch in my shack. And so we have a lot of places to sit outside. And then we put up a playground for my grandkids. We bought a swing set and a sandbox. I'm not seeing pictures if I haven't already, but I think I do. And now we got a couple chairs out there. So we got chairs outside everywhere. And so me and Sandy hardly ever are inside. And even, we got a dining room table on our back porch. And so that's usually where we eat dinner or do all of our meals for that matter. We sit on the dining room table on the back porch. Also, we have front porch. We have some TV trays that we put out there. So sometimes we'll eat on the TV tray on the front porch. So it just depends. Basically what I'm telling you, we're outside all the time. So when the weather starts getting crappy, I'll definitely spend more time in the radio room. And I got you up on QRZ, Glenn, and we are exactly 80 miles apart from my driveway to your driveway. And, I don't know if you pulled up my QRZ page lately, but I do have some updated pictures on my QRZ. So,
I'm going to have to look. I haven't looked at QRZ for a while, David. You really made a great move. You moved when you got maximum out for a house, when the mortgage rates were low. You couldn't have made a better move when you did. You really called it right when you moved. Sorry. My mind's not the way it used to be after COVID. I can't think as quickly as I used to, so I may pause here every so often. But the house, your house is not anywhere near.
K2ENH, checking the frequency. K2ENH, standing by.
It's not the same place, really, is it?
Oh, yeah. You know, a house is only as nice as somebody takes care of it, you know. So, yeah, if it gets really, really bad, you'll have to send me a picture, and I'll have to look, check it out and show it to Sandy. They look like, you know, we let these people a beautiful house, and then they screwed it all up. And so, yeah, I agree with you, Glenn. Timing is everything on retirement. Timing is everything on buying and selling a house. And, yeah, we got this house right around 3%, something like that. And so, yeah, and we got the maximum amount on our house that we sold. So, yeah, everything was a blessing. We got, we're very thankful, very grateful.
I want to tell you something. A 3% mortgage, man, you aced it. You totally aced it at 3%. It's 7.5 now. Did you know that? Over?
Yeah, I knew it's gone up. Matter of fact, my wife, you know, I don't know if I told you, but Sandy, the closing attorney, the attorney that closed on both houses for us. No, I take back. She just closed on this one. The closing attorney for this house that we bought. When we were closing, the lady is a woman lawyer, and her name's Christine. Wonderful lady. Just the sweetest lady you could I mean, she's younger than we are, but just a sweetheart. And anyway, while we become friends, and when we closed on the house, and then Sandy mentioned to her that she was going to be looking for a job now that we're moving up here, because Sandy was, you know, sorry, quit her job down in Henry County, and, you know, we told her, you know, that I was retiring, and she said, well, you can come work for me. And so Sandy had a job offer before we even moved up here. So she works for the attorney that closed on the house. And she has 3 offices, one in Calhoun, and Sandy runs the Calhoun office. And she's got an office in Cartersville and an office in Lockport. And she does house closings, you know, buy and sell property. She's a family lawyer. So she does all kinds of, she does wills, she does adoptions, there's all kinds of stuff that she does. And Sandy was telling me the other day that the housing market has just gone to crap. It's really dropped big time in the last 6 months. So, you know, since we bought our house. So, KK4OFI, thank you.
Yeah, KK4OFI, K4ZOT. But I want to tell you something. 3% mortgage is just outstanding. I mean, you really hit it the right time. You saved yourself.
It's not housing market was really good before it sank.
Turn off my processor. Okay, I have my processor on. I might be hitting it a little too hard. Okay, the processor is off now. I don't know if you notice any difference with the processor off. I'm going to turn the processor back on. Okay, the processor is back on. I don't know. Does that make any difference, David? Over?
It sounds to me a little better with the processor on. It gives you a little bit more oomph in your audio. It sounds good either way, but when I heard the difference, you got a little bit more bump in your audio with it on. Mine's currently off, and this is with it. I just turned it on. This is my compressor on, and this is my compressor off. Everybody else on says mine sounds better off. You know, I'll have to get your comment on it.
No question whatsoever. It's much, much better with it off, David.
Yeah, like I several people tell me that. I never do. It's on the radio. Some people it sounds better on, some people it sounds better off. So it's just the radio, the voice, the microphone setup. There's all kinds of stuff that can affect your audio.
What sounds like background noises when you have the processor on. It's much better off.
Yeah, and I don't remember how much bass I had in treble I have. I had one of the local gentlemen. I was up here when I first set up my shack. I was talking to a guy that was, I think it was in Tennessee. I talked to several people that helped me tweak my audio, so they helped me get everything set up, add more bass, add more treble, different things. And I don't even know what I pretty much locked it in, and I touched it.
Right. No, you sound really natural. You sound very natural. I know what your voice is, so I can tell very clearly you sound very good.
I let everybody know at the very front, I don't do anything other than talk audio. I know dudes throw it off.
Is that a separate building, that garage?
Yes, sir. That is behind my house. I have a two-car garage in my house, and then I have a one-car garage out here in my shop. And so, I got 3 vehicles, and all of my vehicles are kept in the garage. As a matter of fact, I'm going to shoot you a picture of inside the shop. I got a camera inside my shop, and I'll send you a picture of that real quick.
Is your Radio Shack inside the Hootersville garage?
Yes, sir. Matter of fact, you can see this on the picture. You got your phone with you?
Oh, yeah, right here.
Okay. The picture I just sent you is inside my garage. And you see the door that goes into my shack.
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Okay, I see it. Very, very good. Very, very good. What other cars do you have besides the white truck?
I have a Hyundai Santa Fe 2017, and then my wife has a 2016
Okay. I noticed your wife's older car ended up next door.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. That car, my son actually owned that car. We give it to my son, and, he parked it behind our house for years. And so I asked my son, I said, hey, Jay, we're going to be selling our house, or we're putting our house up for sale. I need this car gone. I need you to come get it. And he got to thinking about it, and he said, Dad, I really don't want that car. I changed my mind. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm not going to do anything with it. I said, all right, well, do you care if I give it away? He said, if somebody wants it, they can have it. And so the guy, your neighbor, he had seen it before, and he said something about it. So I didn't know, I can't even remember his name. And he said, he was just talking about that car. So I called him. I had his phone number at the time. I called him up. So I said, hey, do you want this car? Well, how much you want for it? You come get it. It's yours. And so he came up and got it.
Yeah, Eric. Yeah, Eric's his name. Yeah, it's over here. It's under the shroud right now. Hi.
Has he started working on it?
Oh, no, he has not touched it. He has not touched it since he parked it.
Oh, okay. Well, I told him, I said, Eric, I couldn't remember his name. I told him, I said, when we parked it there, we drove it off of the trailer. It was running. Matter of fact, because that's how we got it up on the car trailer. We drove it up on the car trailer overnight, and we cranked it up, drove it off the trailer. it's going, somebody that wants to spend the money on it, if you put about $10,000 to $20,000, you got a super nice car in it. Because that car would bring the money, whatever you put in it. It'd be a collector's item. It'd be worth it if you just want to put the money into it. It just depends how far you want to go with it, I guess.
No, Roger. What year and model was it again, David?
It's a 1974, 72, 70-something Buick Skylark. I don't know the exact year on it.
Skylark, yeah, that's what I thought. Buick Skylark. And it has a 350 V8?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, okay. No, he hasn't touched it. He hasn't touched it at all. He's into roofing now. He's in the roofing business.
Yeah, he was in the roofing business when we were still there.
Oh, okay. Very, very good. Well, it's a shame your house just isn't kept as nice as it was when you were there. But what are you going to do? Hopefully this neighborhood will stay decent for a while longer.
I do too, for your sake. I hope it stays good. I just knew where Henry County was going, and me and Sandy had watched Henry County go down, for the last 10 years at least. It's just so much traffic. Traffic is the worst thing about Henry County. It's like you couldn't go nowhere without stopping traffic, especially if you can get anywhere close to the freeway. But the biggest, the saying I think I put shared this week before, the biggest reason we moved is now we're, within 20 minutes of our grandkids. And we spend time with our grandkids all the time now.
Oh, no, that's very, very nice. It's a shame. I got two boys in the military. I got Matthew, 40 years old. He's a full commander in the Navy. And I got Christopher, who just got promoted to major in the Army. And neither one of them have grandchildren. I don't think I'll ever have any grandchildren. It's kind of sad.
Well, you never know, man. I know you're proud of both of those young men. I would be. That's something to be proud of. You got two senior officers in the military. That's rare. You don't see that every day. And that says a lot about you and the Navy, the fact that you raised two military officers' sons, and that's something I'd be super, super proud of. And you never know. They could meet Mrs. Wright any day now. And it only takes 9 months to have a grandbaby.
Well, I don't know. They're both conservative people looking for a conservative woman, but there's very few conservative women around anymore.
If your boys are both conservative, that means there's at least two conservative women.
Well, I got my fingers crossed. That's for certain. My oldest turned 40 years old last week, and he loves Tampa, loves the place. We were down there a month ago for his promotion to full commander, and Tampa is an interesting city. He loves it down there. Very social, things to do, a lot of activities, so he enjoys Tampa.
Well, if you have any pictures of that on your phone or email, send them to me. I would love to see those. Him get promoted. So, yeah, any pictures I would enjoy seeing. And, yeah, I've been to Tampa. That's a nice area. I like Tampa.
Yeah, it's an interesting city. Very nice. He's been there now for, a year and a half, I guess, or longer. And probably continue to stay there. He was in Washington, D.C. for 6 years working at the Pentagon. I'm so happy he's out of that city. It's just terrible crime.
Yeah, that's a demon city in my opinion. Sorry if anybody's living up there. That's just as bad as I think. I don't know which is worse, New York City or Washington, D.C. I don't know which one's the worst.
Yeah, I'm just so happy he's out of there. 6 years was enough for him working in the Pentagon. A good experience for him. I'm glad he got the job in Tampa. Yeah, the signals are holding up pretty good. I can't believe it.
Yeah, good. It hasn't faded at all. So we think it's a perfect day to chit-chat. And now, both of your sons been in for at least 10 years now. How long have they been in now?
Well, Matthew, the oldest, graduated from Annapolis in 06. So he's been in, 17 years, I guess. Is that right? And Christopher has been in since 2000, so he's been in for 13 years.
So it depends on what rank they are after they've been there 20 years, if they can retire or not, right? Or is it retirement automatically at 20, or how does it work now?
I think after 20 years you have to be 60 to collect retirement money, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, really? They've changed that?
Yeah, well, what did it used to be, David?
It used to be, because I served in the Navy for 7 years, and used to, if you served 20 years, as soon as you retire from the military, your military pay starts immediately. Because I got several of my friends that they started drawing their retirement working full-time jobs and after 20 years in the military. So that's changed because that's how it used to be now. Wow.
Yeah, I could be wrong, David, but I think you won't be able to collect until you're 60. I believe that's what it is today.
They definitely changed that. Which is still, not bad. That's how most retirement programs work. That's how it was with at Northwest Airlines. I had to be 55 minimum drawing. In the county, I had to be 60 minimum. I couldn't retire from the county until I turned 60. And then you had to have combined service of 75 years. Your age and your time there had to equal 75. So, most retirement is that way. You got to be at least 55 to 60 before you can draw most retirement. So I guess that just goes in line with how the retirements work. Now, my Northwest retirement, called them up when I turned 55 and said, all right, well, I'm 55, how much is my retirement? And they told me, and I said, okay. And I said, okay, if I wait and get it at 60, how much was it? It almost doubled between 55 and 60. And I said, okay, what if I went, and it went up every time I chose to wait. And that's how my county was, too. So the longer, and that's how Social Security is, too. The longer you wait, the more money you make. But they're gambling off of course, the longer you wait, shorter period of time, you're going to be drawing it. So I guess either way you do it, I figure it all works out the same. Either you're going to get it long term or more short term.
No, I agree. Yeah, I think that's exactly how it's working. So they're going to have to wait until they're 60 to collect anything. So I don't know if my youngest Chris is going to stay in. He's pretty disillusioned. He might get out next year. Matthew's different. Matthew wants to be a one-star admiral.
Well, that's good. There's nothing wrong with that. That's big dreams. That's dream big if you're going to dream, right?
Oh yeah. He really enjoys it. He's been this year was his 4th deployment to Baghlan as a senior battle watch captain, overseeing the entire military assets of the Persian Gulf. So the stuff he does is unreal.
Well, I guess that's why he hasn't found Mrs. Right yet, because he's so focused on, his goals. And so, but you know how that love bug is. That love bug could bite at any time, and his priorities change.
Oh, no, Roger. We shall see. It's real nice, though, that you're next to your family. That really makes retirement nice.
Yeah, I totally agree. It's good because we get to see. Now, my 2 daughters live here in Cartersville. Cartersville's just south of us. They're both less than 20 minutes from us. And we see my daughters at least once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks at the most. We'll never go more than 2 weeks without seeing each other. And then my son, now he's an hour and a half away. So we're no closer really to my son, because he's over in Cumming. And it takes an hour and a half from my house to his house. But it's all back roads. There's no freeway between my house and the son. So it's a wonderful drive. You don't have to worry about traffic. We go through Alaska and go over the mountain. There's a big mountain between me and him, so we go up over the mountain. And the drive is just absolutely gorgeous. I love driving over to my son's house and coming back. And you'll see cows out. Sometimes cows will get on the road and slow you down a little bit. Sometimes you might get behind a tractor. You also go through ball ground, if you're familiar with ball ground. You got to go through Alaska and ball ground, all these little small towns, these little one-horse town type deal. But it's a beautiful drive, and so I never get in a hurry. I like it, the fact that I don't have to worry about getting nervous in traffic. So it's okay.
Wow, that sounds like a nice trip, to say the least. That's a very, very nice trip. That reminds me of an old memory. When I first came here 23 years ago, we drove from 75 and 81, and we got off of 75 on the 81. There was hardly anything at that intersection, and we drove through the square. And after the square, maybe half a mile, it was nothing but pine trees. I mean, pine trees on both sides of the road until we got to River Park. The only thing that was there was the BP gas station and a couple old houses off the side of the road. But from half a mile from the square until River Park was nothing on both sides of the road but pine forest.
Oh, yeah, and you said you moved there in 81?
No, 23 years, it was 90.
Okay, well, I can relate. I can remember that very well, because we moved to Henry County in 87. I got out of the Navy in October. I can't remember. Anyway, it was 87. I got out of the Navy, and we moved to. Actually, when I got out of the Navy, we moved to Fayette County. We moved over to Fayetteville. Yeah, Fayetteville. I rented a house in Fayetteville for 6 months, and I told you this story. I can't remember. We were looking to buy a house, and the realtor kept showing us around Fayette County and Peachtree City, and that's where all the airline people live. Because I was working for Northwest Airlines at the time, and so she kept trying to put us, in Fayette County and over there that way. And I said, I really would like a little more for my money, and we would like to be out in the country. And she said, well, they are a county. It's out in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing over there. It's Henry County. And she said, well, I'll take you over there, but there's really not much to look at over there. And I said, we would love to look at Henry County. And so anyway, there's a lot of subdivisions being built back in 87. So, but yes, I can remember 81, nothing on it. I can remember before they were, all the Lowe's and all of that was built. It was wonderful. I loved it. There wasn't hardly any traffic over there. Wasn't hardly any people over there. And so it just didn't stay that way though, Glenn.
Yeah, it's amazing. I remember when we first drove out here, David, I think that we passed maybe 3 cars. It was desolate. My wife says to me, honey, don't you think that this is a little bit too far away from the main stores?
Yeah, only if we could go back in time, right? That's awesome.
Yeah, go ahead, Baker.
Yeah, I was listening to y'all, and just for the heck of it, I looked up military retirement, and it goes on for 20 years. You can retire.
Yeah, you can retire, but are sure.
Well, roger on that. Okay. Yeah, I was just listening and heard that. It's pretty much
yeah, that's how it used to be, and I don't know if it's still that way, but I've heard several people say they changed that, so I don't know.
Oh, roger. Okay. Well, it doesn't. It's changed at all. It says after 20 years of active service, you can retire.
All right. What was your call sign? I didn't know you could get your call sign.
424 IMS.
Yeah, where are you located?
Aiken, South Carolina.
Oh, geez. How's our signal way up there?
Well, y'all coming in 5.9 all the way.
Wow, you hear that, David?
Roger that. Awesome. Thank you, sir. You're booming in here. I'm in northwest Georgia, and Glenn's in central Georgia.
Roger on that, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my estimated internet bouncing up over 9 solid.
Wow, that's unreal. Unreal. 40 meters is wide open.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. I'm relatively new into this whole thing. I retired a few years ago, and got my channel, and so now I'm playing, boxing equipment, and starting to play.
Well, good for you. Good for you.
Thank you, Mike. By the way, my name is Don.
Oh, Roger, Don. Nice to have you.
Well, Don, I just pulled you up on QRZ. I did like contact with you on QRZ. Me and you are 189 miles apart, and so congratulations on getting your general, man. And did you say you just recently retired yourself?
I've been retired 2 different times.
Okay.
Retired me and brought me back in as a contractor. I got laid off again, and kind of in and out, and ended up getting called up by another company that wanted me to work for them. I did that until I turned $1.5 million, and had to start taking out my retirement one right about 401k, and between Social Security, retirement, 401k was what I was earning.
I don't blame you. I do not blame you.
Roger on that. I'm enjoying it. I'm not doing exactly what my wife wants me to, but I'm enjoying it.
Well, it takes an adjustment, right, David?
Yeah. Well, my wife is not retired yet, so I get to play radio. What I normally do is I play radio more during the day when I do play radio, so she's at work, and then at night when she's at home, I pester her. Now, sometimes if I pester her a little bit too much, she says, why don't you go find something to do? And then I say, okay, no problem, and I go out to the shack and play on the radio some more.
That's a wonderful idea. I learned how to manipulate my wife too, and she's learned to just kind of leave me alone.
Well, that's fun. That's good. It's great to have you, Don. How long have you been on the air now?
I got my license in June, and then I started buying next month.
Well, very good. What kind of rig and antenna do you have, Don? Okay. What is your call again?
KQ4.
Oh, that's King Queen 4. Oh, okay. I got you, Don.
got several buddies that I talk local to on a regular basis. We hang out on 27 here in Georgia.
Sounds like a good idea. I'd have to go out and dig up my old radio, and chances are the capacitors are probably ruined in that thing. I'll have to take what I can do with it. I've got an old 1011D out there in the cache.
Oh, wow. Yeah, so there's still a lot of folks hanging out. You know, I don't get on, you know, where the truckers and all the garbage is, you know, and we talk on the CB just like I do on ham radio. And, you know, we've actually, several of my buddies that we talk on CB, we've all met for breakfast a couple times already. And, you know, just fellowship and have a good old time. You know, just like we do on ham radio. So, you know, there's a place for both, you know, and some people some ham operators badmouth CB, but for the most part, most ham operators started on CB. So, you know, there's still a place for both.
Hold Roger on that, dude. Yada, yada. I haven't really got into it. Most of the truckers are downtown.
This is true, yeah. I hadn't been on the road channel in a long time. I normally just hang out on, you know, where the local people hang out.
People and playing them back on a loop.
Well, I think that Don, I have a saying. Everywhere I go, I see stupid people. So, yeah. So there's stupid people no matter where you go.
Looks like the band's kind of changing a little bit. I see where y'all are different down there.
A little weaker.
Glenn, you're still 20 over, though.
Oh, wow. Hey, John, what kind of antenna do you have?
It's an off-center set dipole. Just a couple of wires and a little line in there. And,
you sound great. You sound great. You're a little weaker now, but you still sound really good. That's what I have. Desk mics are much better. Oh, Roger, okay.
He's up in New York, I think it is. Somewhere up in that area. I listened to the B104 the way it was originally. It sounded kind of silly. So then I listened to it recording with the replacement element. $20 for replacement element.
Well, you sound really good. What's the radio you're using again?
I'm using 92.7.
Okay, Yaesu. Yaesu, right? Yeah. Not real familiar with that.
It's one of the newer radios. It's got all of the waterfall. It's soft.
Okay, all right. Yeah, we have a TS590S Kenwood.
but I tell you what, back in my TV days, I used to like the old FT101 Yaesu.
Oh, yeah. I owned a FTDX 560 in the 70s. Yeah, I've been a ham for over 60 years. Remember that, David?
Say that again? Oh, they were pretty radios, yeah. What did you say, Glenn?
No, I just said I own a Yaesu FTDX 560 in the 70s. That's going way back to the beginning of Yaesu radios. Old radio. That put out 500 watts.
Wow. Yeah, that's a little bit of power. Yeah, this radio only puts out 100 watts, and I don't push it too much. I'm only putting out 50 watts.
Wow, you're only doing 50 watts. You're doing a wonderful job. If you crank that thing up to 100, it would double the audio.
Yeah, 50 watts. You're doing great.
Okay, well, that's on edge, crank it up to 100 just for the radio.
That's where you should leave it. It sounds, it doubled your audio.
Roger on that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I still want to have anything.
No, you got a very strong signal. You're just as strong as David.
Wow. And here I was thinking I need to get my antenna up higher.
How high is it?
It's about 25 foot.
Yeah, get it up to 40. 40 feet is about optimum.
Yeah, that's where mine's at. Mine's at 40 feet.
I can
in an inverted V.
A couple of tall trees where I run a wire into the lowest point. I think I might have to take a chance and go up a bit higher.
Yeah, 40 feet is optimum. That you'll really get out better.
Roger on that. Yeah, and I'll probably take and I'll change my coax to the higher. I'm just running off of my regular little old antenna coax.
But be careful, that coax, that LM is very heavy. It's going to pull the center of the dipole down.
Oh, Roger on that. What I'm going to do is I'll probably take and I'll lower the wire down to that center attached to and take and run some zip ties to hold the coax up and be able to go at it that way.
That LM is heavy stuff. That definitely is going to, and it also has a tendency to break the wire if you're not careful.
Yeah, I don't think I would use it on a wire antenna.
Well, I'm got a wire up there. I got steel wire holding the antenna in the center.
Oh, well, you'll be okay then.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's kind of funny using TV antenna coax. Everything seems to work pretty decent.
Yeah, you want to try to get away from that and get to RG-AU.
Well, I might have to take and go and buy some of that. I don't know, I got so many things that I'm thinking about doing. One of them is I'm thinking about either doing a delta or a loop and using ladder line and doing that for some of my playing around.
Yeah, if you can get a hold of some RG-213 is thick stuff, and you'll have very little loss.
Well, from what I've been reading, over the research, that line looks like I've got virtually no loss at all.
Yeah, that's true. That's that's true. But after the ladder line, or I should say before it, do you run pure ladder line from the transmitter?
It's got the capability of being able to handle the ladder line.
Oh, okay. All right, then. If it works, it works. That's good. What coax do you use, David?
With the tuner, too, and it has the capability of being able to hook up the ladder line.
Oh, okay. What coax do you use, David?
No idea. It's something I bought at HRO, and I bought 100 foot of it. It already had the ends on it, and it's the same stuff I had down in Henry County that, you helped me put up my first G5 RV, so it's that same coax.
Yeah, it's probably RG8U. RG213 is twice the thickness, and you have very little loss.
Yeah, now I know I have RG8X on my 2 meter. It's thin stuff, but on my HF stuff, it's thicker, so it's fairly thick. But whatever that is, I don't know what that stuff's called. It's not, of course, it's not the LMR, but it's fairly thick.
Okay, Roger.
But I don't have, the way I have mine running, I don't have my antenna is not hanging on any the coax is not pulling on the antenna. My ladder line comes all the way into my shack.
Okay, Roger. Got you.
Yeah, I've got a couple of reels of some kind of coax out in the barn that my eldest got from where he used to work. I need to look at that and see what that is. I think it's some big stuff. We couldn't see any labeling on the wire itself. I need to figure out what the heck it is out there and what I can do with it.
Okay, Roger. Hey, fellas, I'm going to have to bow out. My wife wants me to run down to the store real quick. I forgot all about it. Hey, David, it's been great talking to you. Really has. And the best of luck to you. I'm glad to hear that everything's going well for you. And you take care of yourself, okay? Good talking to you, David. KK4OFI with KQ4IMS on the side. K4ZOT, listen for your finals.
All right, Glenn, I've really enjoyed it. We're gonna have to do this at least monthly, man. And one of these days, hopefully, you get a chance to come up to Northwest Georgia and visit for a bit. So you take care, sir. Give the wife a hug, and talk with you later. KK4OFI, and see you.
Yeah, David, you take care too, and we'll get together again soon. And thanks for giving me the text to get together today.